leg is so mangled that they don't think they're going to be able to save it. Jeremy Renner, the guy who plays Hawkeye. Yep. He's actually got really good spirits about it. But yeah, his leg's gonna be gone. Most likely. Yeah. He sure did. It ran him over, and they think that his leg is so fractured and broken that they don't think they're going to be able to just fix it. They honestly were surprised he was even alive. Oh, Trixie, by the way, they revamped a bunch of the Magi on Forewarned. So it's a little less scary for some of them and a little more scary for some of them. Overall, it's not bad. Oh, I sold another one. View sale history, sickle of the round. They sell. Okay. Alright, well, I'm in my Discord if you want to pop in. Oh yeah, I need icon leather. Okay. I need high mithril ingots. Oh, mithrite ingots. Two. Okay, that puts it at 6. There we go. Oh, I need more luminous fiber. I just need 3. There we go. All right. Okay. This is the only one you can buy on the auction house that has any cool look to it. So, when people look for something for a sickle, they're like, oh, well, this is the only thing I can get, so they get this. You know what I mean? Hey. What's up?
I exist.
I'm working on trying to get you paid back. So.
Should come to the FC house because Limsa's so laggy for me.
Is Limsa laggy for you?
Well, I'm not on an SSD no more. It takes forever for everything to load.
Why don't you have an SSD?
Oh my god, shut up both of you.
What?
No? My other drive in my computer's a hard drive.
Oh yeah, that's right. We transferred all your stuff.
We had to move Final Fantasy off the SSD I had because that's my C drive.
Yep.
where the operating system lives.
And it was quite full.
Oh, yeah.
Well, but yeah, this is like the only sickle that you can buy on the auction house. So
Look at my face.
you look interesting.
The new headpiece from Euphrazine,
Nice.
right?
Do you like the look of the sickle?
It's
It's the only one that's available, so
it's the Thornton one, isn't it?
this is of the round. So
Yeah, Thornton.
yeah. But yeah, it's the only one that's available, so I'm totally okay with that. Hey James,
Wow.
can you go grab me a one of the coffee drinks that's sitting next to the refrigerator?
You know what I got? I got
Next to the refrigerator.
these Vanderbilt Milpreves that look like little ships.
Oh
And
yeah,
they go pew pew pew.
This?
that would be it.
Is it this?
It is that.
Okay, here it goes.
Hey, goodbye.
You're welcome, buddy. Okay.
Anyway.
Okay. All right. You ready? Do you want to do some Hildy?
I mean,
Do you not want to do
does
Hildy?
it look like I want to do some Hildy?
Does it look like I want to do some Hildy?
I mean, yep. Okay, new game plus. Side story, even further Hildibrand commence.
I miss.
Yes.
Where did she go? Where were we
Back
at?
in a minute.
Oh yeah, Kugane, right?
Yeah, we'll be going to Kugane.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Kugane.
Kuganese. Stop teleporting, you bitch. You like this fire.
I just am.
Well, you shouldn't. I'm still hungry. Even though, like, I ate curry, which tastes so much better today because I was smart. I put a little bit of water in the bowl first to help fluff up the rice again. Cause the
Curry
rice
is-
last night was hard and was sad.
Curry just smells like feet to me. I can't do it.
Have you tried getting the foot out your nose?
Yeah, yeah. Any house that I've ever walked into, it just smells like spicy feet. And it's like, ugh. My buddy Richard, he had a Pakistani wife, so she was constantly making it, and I'd go over to her house, the whole thing would just reek of curry. Now he married a 100% Mexican chick. I was the one who was supposed to marry him, but he hired someone else. Suspiciously inconspicuous man. I like the names of some of these.
Sorry, I was only half listening.
Yeah, no one ever listens to me. It's okay.
My dad was talking to me.
Do I talk to this guy?
Yep. Hey, you're Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? Me? Oh, I'm no good at it at all. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but I've got a job for you, if you're interested. So, there's this Makote girl, this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea like you and me. So, beautiful. This girl. So beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad, bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching.
Good grief.
'Cause he's a creep. Yeah.
House. Yeah.
Ah, yes, Kyoto. We're gonna punch you
That
again, aren't we?
stupid fish.
Yes, I can be of service to you, my lady.
You know I'm a bottom feeder, right? Pick up lines for catfish.
I've seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek. Yes, yes, and I should be glad to take you to him, if you like. You are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish, to be precise. Though I care not for the Eorzean, I'm Kyoto, a Namazu, and the services I provide are not free, I am sorry to say, nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last gil on the fare to Kukane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Or if it isn't Mister, don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. As a matter of fact, yes. Ah, you see, when Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you'd better not let him get away this time. And immediately began looking for ways to head as far, far east as I could. And you can't get much further east than the Far East, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you note it? Gyoza, the talking Numa Numa here, says he knows where he is. Oh, careful. This one knows our game. Escaping her back's going to take all our skills. I see there's no need for such menacing glares. None whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the pea. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Wait! You haven't told me where the inspector is yet. He was lying. You were gonna get scammed. Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me? Oh, Nashu, that's no better than to trust a talking cat.
Good grief. Nashu kinda dumb.
Yeah, but she's sweet and we love her.
Mm-hmm.
I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildibrand, wherever could you be? Stuck in the ground or in the side of a building like is not. Keep an eye out for legs. Following his keen inspector sense, searching for a case?
I would say the top one.
Alright. Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbird's help to pull him out again. Ah, that's it. If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way.
Good grief, this game. I love it. This is the whole reason I started playing the game.
Yep.
For those that don't know. Sorobami. Oh, I'm guessing it's this guy?
The one with the quest marker above his head, yes.
Well, the other one has quest marker too.
Unsolved crime. So happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akibono's shop in the Rakusa district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that the Seki Segumi will track down the thief in due time. That was the one to talk to.
Oh, okay.
She is another quest.
I like how you were like the one with the quest marker. They both had identical quest markers.
Well, you can trust the ones that have quest markers for me, okay? Because I've done every quest in Kugane.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Oh, I'm gonna guess it's this guy.
Conspicuously inconspicuous man. And who is he spying on? Nashu. Right, you got me, Miss Samurai. But before you do anything rash like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny little bits with the sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry. Oh, you're that Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. I mean, whew. For a moment there, I thought I was done for. Those Seki Segumi don't mess around. At all. I'll cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. Ah, so it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny. It was 5 years ago. Or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking Ulda's bustling streets, when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair. She stole my heart. It was like two grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of his life with the other grain because she has this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so...
This fucking game.
Ever since that day, I've watched over her from afar. A silent guardian. A humble protector.
A stalker.
They might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak to her, but they're fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, careful study, years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. Perhaps, when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. Till that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light.
Good grief.
We're like, oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's got a stalker.
Mm-hmm.
Nashu. I bet this town's crawling with all kinds of shifty folks up to no good. Come on, you lot, show yourselves. She's so cute.
This guy?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugane, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. But since you ask, the story on everyone's lip at the Bokaisen these days is that of the wealthiest among us and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better law.
But it's a wolf. He'll just huff and puff and blow your house down. I am right, though. That's this quest, right?
Ah, er, I had to remember who I was talking for at a moment. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? A skilled thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A creepy little bastard who follows you around and thinks he's been stalking you for 5 years.
Yes, I'm using that one.
Eh? Oh, you're having me on. As if I wouldn't notice. Serious now.
I like how we both pull out.
'Cause it's raining.
It interrupted us?
No, it didn't interrupt us. That was the wrong choice.
Oh, okay.
So, there you are. Learn anything interesting. A skilled thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants.
Yep.
A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief? Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, mister. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akibono and ask him about the latest incident. Off she goes. So now what's fun is like looking for the little Lullafell every time you find Nashu. It's like, okay, where's this little bastard hiding at? Because he's got to be somewhere nearby, right? Right?
Mm-hmm. She's looking around every corner.
You'll find him most of the time. I will say that because I've seen him a number of times. Like even during the Heavensward quest, I spotted him like all the time.
Really?
Anyway, yes, really, he was there in Heavensward. He was actually even there in A Realm Reborn.
Oh, so he really has been stalking her for 5 years.
Yes. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant.
Oh,
Right,
jeez.
proper lad. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion, the nerve of him to make a mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akibono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day. Say good day. Ah, so it is Akibono. Let's go ask him about the robbery.
Want my blank papers?
Here, you mind if I use the restroom real quick?
Ah. Do you want to finish this cutscene or wait?
Yeah, we can finish the cutscene.
Oh, see, look, there he is.
Yep.
Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you all right? Shall I summon a healer? Yeah, bitch, please, it's me. Don't worry. I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't the one of them samurai, are you? Shigure, at your service, my lady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to go off running like that. Let's find out what it is. Greetings and salutations, Master Akibono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. And this is Mister, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Ah, inspectors. I had heard rumors that ones such as you were coming from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place, he found this
Yay!
message. You have just been robbed by the Kugane Wolf Burglar. Wolf Burglar?
Yeah, this is the wolf one.
Surely. Yes, okay, you're right. Sorry. It's been a really long time since I've done this. Hello? Surely you've heard about his recent exploit. Similar calling cards were found at the scenes of other robberies. And now I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card? Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildibrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors. But it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal, and since Aseki Segumi seemed to be at a loss, you will be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation.
$100 million gil.
Alright. You
Alright.
can go use the restroom.
Thank you. I won't be gone
I'm
long.
a fat ass. I'm gonna get more food.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Food. Looking for food. What the fuck shall I eat? Pizza. Oh, so it is. It's wet outside.
Oh, I think the neighbors got home. I looked out.
Yep. Rhiannon sent me and Brady a message to Discord. I think it's raining.
Alright, I'm back.
Pizza. I have pizza.
Nice.
Would you like to read some dialogue while I stuff my face with pizza?
Yeah, sure. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, go for it.
All we've got to do now is stick with the case, and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildibrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm gonna try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me.
You do that so well.
Nashu Makaraka is on the case. Your days of wolf burglaring are. I love the picture.
Right?
That catfish is just looking.
Core, it's been too long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's delights.
What?
Can you check if I have any on that?
Well, don't you know if you have homework?
No.
You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time.
These are little.
Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Godbert.
Yup.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you. So I've been asking about that wolf burglar fellow, the one that left that cheeky little note claiming credit, you remember? And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after taking all the eyewitnesses, I've had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself.
I love that. Hold up. I very well might use that for my arc. For her dog.
Oh my god.
Like in the actual book.
Mm-hmm.
I very well might use that as for Indica. Artist rendering. I'll just put artist rendering with an arrow pointing at it.
I have a small little footnote that you know credit for it goes to, Final Fantasy
This is
14
the
already.
devil.
I suppose.
Getting in trouble.
Yeah.
Yes, it definitely is. I guess. Hey guys, this is devil.
Hey James, you want to calm down and pick your stuff up? And go shut that door?
Okay.
That way I don't have everyone in the house thinking I'm retarded.
Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say?
What? Oh, what?
Maybe leave the art to the professional artiste. Don't see how this helps us, honestly. Dot.
Just go dot dot dot.
Oh, yeah.
My son's gonna keep mocking me if I keep doing this.
Give her a different voice.
Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board. The metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar's been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Kugane Dore, and you can check out the tea house and the hostelry.
Oh,
James,
What?
do you want... He's over here just making fun of me. I don't like it.
What am I?
You can tell him, hey, come read it. We're going to the Seki Segumi barracks.
Alright. I'll make him read it.
Don't.
Hey, James, come here.
What?
Read this.
Is it gonna have a bad word in it?
No.
I say! Look, okay. Well, burglar? What's you so in my ears? What that? What does that say?
It says rapscallion.
Rapscallions. Name as I attempt to make a moment, take a moment to relax and taking the fresh air. Ah, be no use. The moment is ruined. Why do you want me to read that?
You know, dude. I think that's enough. I appreciate it. What's up, Brandy?
You're welcome.
That was great. Clip it.
Can we eat popcorn while I'm walking like GTA 5?
I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others.
Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it. Ah, if there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the towns and boiled alive in tin canto.
It's not good enough.
Ernie.
I am 100% with the boiling alive thing. I think that's how we should do lethal injections. Now, it's just boil people alive.
Huh.
Throw them into a volcano.
Okay, going to the hostelry.
Alright. You know, let their skin pop like freaking cracklins.
Wow. I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, I wouldn't eat it. I'm not that weird. GG phone home. Too long's it been since I smoked pot with an engine. How fortunate I... You've no desire for a smoke? Only talk of the wolf burglar? I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be much assistance. What I know is known by all, but if you insist, he's like a lone wolf, aka does stuff by himself, without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the sucky $5 has no leads. Some say that this has emboldened the dude. Each theft's making more brass balled than the last, and he's even been witnessed practicing ballet in broad daylight. You can believe it. That's the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you'll not favor me with tales of your own, I ask you leave me to smoke my pot. It's far less demanding company.
Really?
I was just kneeling.
Uh-huh.
It's a trade? It's something they do in these areas?
Uh-huh.
Easy mode?
Besides, what am I gonna see? This is Japan. Everything's censored down there.
You're gonna see pixels. I can take back over. I did finish eating.
Okay.
Ah, that infamous thief. I know of him.
Hello.
For mercy, he has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means, like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forego it. But alas, the heart will not be denied. Excuse me.
Nice. Speak with nasal tissues.
Wow. You're fired.
Nashu Father's root beer?
You are? Pick up any interesting tidbits? Oh, he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mom and her magic frying pan. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. Bye, Shigure!
Ah! Thousand pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right?
Smashy, thank you very much for 48 months in a row. How you doing today, man?
Look at those Tic Tacs meet my Winky.
Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, was it?
Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with the thoughts of the investigation.
That's right. You were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads?
As a matter of fact, I do. But I but recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it's been some time since the wolf last struck. Now rumors that at this auction may include a particularly extraordinary item. Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going. Until we meet again.
Wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir. Can we come too?
To the auction? If you like, but I very much doubt you will be able to afford any of the items to be sold.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Mr. Here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over.
Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me.
I mean, not anymore.
I mean, I still kind of do.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'm slowly replenishing your gold. I should have 1 million here for you pretty shortly.
I mean, I have enough money, I could buy 2 mediums right now.
Yeah.
And still have some left over for, like, you know, whatever.
Do you like my little
Yeah.
sales that I've been doing, though?
I'm glad that you haven't had any competition with bots.
I haven't had competition, period. There's, like,
And I'm-
one other person that sells them. That's it.
I'm
And
glad
they-
it's working out then.
They do not lower their prices. which is good, you know?
Yeah. My drink all gone, Sag. This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now.
There he is.
I remember you. Master Akibono, was it? Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you are come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not wont to surrender without a fight. Greetings, and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This day, you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yangsha. Aye, it is none other than the fabled Ratman, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So, shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban? 600!
700.
800,000 koban!
Hi, Juice. We're watching something, bud.
800,000 koban going once, going twice. Sold to Master Akibono. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding.
He's not really gonna eat him, is he?
Yep. The statue you are about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, the land of Eoruzia, to be precise. Let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art.
Good grief.
I give you the Eorusian Gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man, frozen in time.
Well, would you look at that? That statue's the spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan?
Was it a trick of the light? Did that statue just twitch?
You mean to say you think it might actually be the inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magic? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring it back to the land of the moving.
What's up, nerds?
What's up? Jeez.
What you guys doing?
Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady. I
Hildibrand.
beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor
Oh.
people and bring this marketplace to ruin. I suppose you have a point. And it wouldn't be very inspector-like to blow innocents to kingdom come. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake.
I just popped in to say hi. I'll be joining Lyriel in some Discord. She's gonna run me through the new dungeon.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, you're doing the new dungeon? We could probably join you for that. I think maybe. Have you continued your MSQ to the dungeon yet, sister?
I'm at the dungeon. That's where I'm at.
Oh, see, there we go. We totally put a pin where we're at here after this cutscene and go through the dungeon with them and get knocked out for the both of you.
Okay.
Works for me.
Sweet. So we can have Brandy come here.
I'll let her
I'm
know.
just gonna finish this up here. Oh, I knew it! That's no statue. It's a genuine article in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again? Or something? Bizarre sculpture is in truth a man? Is such a thing even possible? Strange. Do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you! Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features change, fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. So, shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 koban? 600. 7. 800,000 koban to be paid in full here and now. Once more, Master Akibono will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Erorusian gentleman? We've got to do something, mister. If we don't, these people are gonna buy the inspector. I bid 900,000 koban.
Good riddance. Let's go with the 900,000 koban.
Okay. There's nothing in this world I cannot buy. 1,000,000 koban! Huh? What is the meaning of this? By the kami, the Erusian gentleman has vanished. You've just been robbed by the Kugane Wolf burglar. That thrice damned Oni! He struck again. I saw him! The fiend with wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards the short pier. You know what this means? Inspector Hildibrand has been stolen, kidnapped. We've got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor cucurn, and we can't have that.
Life imitates art, imitates life. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna disband our group
Okay.
so that way they can pick us up. We're ready to be
Jobs.
picked up.
What gerbs are you wanting to be? I mean, Trixie's obviously healer.
Fister can
Don't matter to me.
read what he sews. Make sure your portraits are up to date.
Well, do you want a tank or do you want a DPS?
I'd rather DPS.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. If those are the choices, I'd rather DPS.
Okay, that's fine.
Reaper.
My portrait doesn't say that I have to edit it to use it, so that
Yeah, no,
It
we're
doesn't
good.
have the
okay,
yellow
right?
danger triangle, right?
Right. So that means it's okay, right?
That should theoretically be okay.
Guess
Your
we'll
gear
find out.
set's all like your gear set's updated, right? You don't have the little arrows that need to be clicked as
But that's
updated.
not what I'm wearing right now.
That will affect it.
Yeah.
I can't apply glamour plates here. I
you
really
just-
don't like this new portrait system. So, what do I have to do? I have to reassign the gear to my gear set?
Basically,
then
you make sure
open the
your gear set
portrait.
is up to date, and then go into the portraits and make sure you resave your portrait. Because if your gear set does not match on your portrait, then it will not work.
I really don't like that
Totally.
part about it.
I do not like it at all. Portraits
could
were fun until they
definitely-
made them that much work.
Yeah.
I should be able to set it, decide what I want it to look like, and then just leave it without having to touch it every time I change
Right?
my
It'd be
glamour.
nice if it'd be
Yeah.
just automatically updated with your glamour. If that was the case, like that'd be fine.
Well, even if it doesn't update, just show whatever the portrait says. When I go into my portraits, just show whatever you see there. That's fine. It doesn't have to update when I change my clothes.
Well, that's fine
If
if
I
it
go in and look at my
updates with
portrait,
your.
just look like that.
It's fine if it updates with your clothes. I could see it wanting to be like, okay, you know, you want it to match maybe the.
I would
how
rather
person
it
looks
didn't,
currently.
though.
But like, well, your adventure plate doesn't update automatically, and that's fine.
I kind of
Right.
wish that it would work like the adventurer plate, where you
Yeah.
Yeah.
set one plate, you know,
And it's
one
just
portrait,
good.
and that's what it uses.
Yeah, like why can't it be like that?
I don't know, but I'm like, if it was the if you change your gear, if it automatically updated, I'd be fine with that too. Not the I updated my gear, but now I have to go and re-update my portrait. Like if it did it on its own and updated, that's fine. If it didn't update, that'd be fine. One or the other. But having to go in manually to recheck to make sure it saves is
Well,
annoying.
But not just that, but having to actually reassign the gear to your gear set. You can't just apply a different
Fix your
glamour.
plate, your
You have
portrait,
to
sister.
Reassign
Yeah, I'm good.
the glamour to the, you know, and that's what I don't like. Like this is just too many steps.
Mhm.
Alright, I'll go.
Better things to spend my time on than these plates.
Reverted
These
to
plates are getting
default is
more
what it said.
attention than my
Because you didn't make sure your portrait was good.
These plates are getting more attention.
I
than my
literally
damn
looked at it.
Did it have a danger Dorito next to it?
No.
Mine didn't, but I'm
Did it
positive
reverse
that
the
it wouldn't have matched. It wouldn't have done it. Until I didn't have the danger Dorito either, but I had to go and fix it anyway.
Yeah. I'm about done dealing with that portrait. It's kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
You can tell they've rushed it and they just kind of left it.
I think they've got like a couple of different ideas and they're just kind of trying out different modes to kind of see like, well, what's going to be the best way to work. I don't think that they're able to really test it enough on their end in the numbers to find out what everybody's going to like about it. But I think because they keep changing how it works.
Yeah.
So I think that they just have a couple of different, you know, possible ways that it can work that they've come up with, and they're just kind of cycling through them, or that they're implementing it one piece at a time, and it just doesn't work right now because they don't have all the pieces out yet. Like,
Oh,
maybe
it's
it'll
not the
all
button
make
I meant.
sense and be better. Maybe it's gonna update automatically later, but the part of the code that does it automatic will be with the next patch or something like that.
I don't know. All I know is
They
right now it's
definitely-
real trash.
Yeah, no, I don't like it either. It's, you can't take a game that is almost as much about glamour as it is about everything else.
And then do a piss poor
and
job
if you
with
have
the
to
glamour.
babysit the damn portrait.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really
I
not
don't
okay.
think they'll leave it that way, because I can't imagine anybody likes having to do that much manual work on it.
Yeah.
And Square Enix is actually very good about listening to the player base. You know, if players truly hate something, like, they generally fix it. So I'm hopeful that it won't always be like that.
This Griffin's got beef with me, man.
What'd you do to it?
Gryffindor?
I'm rusty on Paladin, so I apologize. Especially with Paladin changes, trying to
Oh, it's no big
figure them
deal.
all out.
Open your character panel for me, sister.
Alright.
Okay, so you updated your gear there.
Yep.
I'm gonna pull more. Trixie, you ready?
Okay.
I'm guessing Mufasa quit the game.
He's taking an
definitely
extended
taking a
break.
He burned himself out pretty good by, you know, raiding with us and then also doing savage raids during the week
Yeah.
and trying that kind of progression.
We'll
definitely
probably
will burn
see
you
him
out
in a
very
couple months
quickly.
again, maybe.
Possibly.
First boss. Albion online.
Elbion, lose your gear for no apparent reason.
Okay, so he's doing Hall of the Mountain, so he's gonna summon a stampede of animals coming usually from the east side.
It's
Nope.
the west side this time.
I
You
made
do
a
not
liar
want
out
to
of
be in
me.
line with the plumage of smoke and stuff like Clario was.
You'll do
for a
another
second.
path of them too.
Yep.
We're gonna go back this way.
Hey, you just can't seem to get out of here, can you? I looked at my friends list earlier. I saw you were doing this before you did it with me.
Well, I was doing it with the trust.
Left slam.
Don't be on his left side. I was on his left side.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait a minute. Which
Do as I say,
left?
not as I do.
I mean, yeah.
That's gonna be a big AoE, so you don't want to be near that ice block. And you want to line aside him. Alright, you've pretty much seen all the mechanics. They summon in another stampede.
Looks like it's gonna be west again.
I'm just doing left slam.
Can I teleport through this? Nope, sure can't. Okay.
Right slam.
I'm gonna get hit.
Yeah, yep.
I'm just trying to focus on getting Fister, you know, healed of his concussion.
Okay, well, I don't know. Oh, I guess it's a dash, not a teleport. So. Even though it literally puts a portal on the ground.
Goey. And AoE's on everyone. And then he's gonna do this big thing, or you want to line aside him?
Now
what's that?
from the east.
Okay.
Knee slamming the right.
Dang it.
Probably gonna slam the left soon, so I'm just gonna come back over here anyway. And
Slamming the right.
He's doing a right slam again.
Oh, damn it! Not again.
It's his
Maintain
right.
the left one.
No, he
Oh,
didn't rotate. He did the
he-
same side, but he rotated which way he was facing.
Yep.
Yeah, see, I heard again. I'm like, oh, I shouldn't be on the same side as before. Nope, walked right into another one.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Such
I have-
devastation.
No brain today.
Not my intention.
What?
Oh.
I'm pulling down, Trixie. This might be a little spicy. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never done this one before.
That Manalis hat of casting is fucking bomb looking.
Is
I'm
it?
trying to remember what gear set it is.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be Eden
I
stuff,
have.
right?
Yeah, I think so. No.
Oh, that is a
no.
cool looking hat.
No, it's not Eden.
The
stuff.
accessories are from Eden.
But the gear itself, that's not Eden. Because I do have the hat for healing, which basically looks exactly like that. I just don't remember what it's called. I have to look at my dresser.
Yeah, it's definitely not the Eden one. I have the Eden one as like a set.
There's Is that laughter?
I think that's your
Yeah,
dad.
that's laughing.
Okay. For a second, it's one of those things where, like, pain and laughter can sound very similar. But, the accessories are from the first tier of Eden. Remember, there's like 3 tiers of Eden, so there's any number of gear sets that we could be matching up on.
Okay. What he was cracking up about is this little girl has a little bald doll, and she is gluing hair onto the doll. And so she, you know, rubs the glue stick on the doll's head.
We need to look
Has
at these
some
like
glue in
training
place.
records and training notice.
After this poll, you can go back and read them, okay?
But it's not like
It's not
You
gonna
have to
make
go
or break
through
the
the
game. It's
color.
just backstory. So you can go back and read them once these polls are done, okay? That's fine.
So
okay.
after she's got some hair on the doll, she walks out of the room, goes to where her dad is sleeping, cuts more hair for her doll.
Oh no.
Yup.
Oh, that kid would be getting freaking adopted. By the fire station where I drop her off.
Wow. Hair grows back. It's not like you even have any to give anyway. Why are you worried?
Kids grow back too.
I don't think it works that way.
If you want to go ahead and read those notes, the first one's up here.
I just grabbed quick screenshots of like 2 of them without reading them and just click, click, click.
Should
Like,
roll
I'll
on
get
that
the
loot,
others
'cause
later.
It might be an upgrade for me. In fact, I'm fair certain it do be.
Just need on
No,
whatever.
It's not. It's not. Oh, I'm gonna pass on that.
But yeah,
Yeah.
those like the
Don't pass on them.
E1 through 4.
Nah, I don't need it.
No, I mean you can break them down.
All right.
No.
So I have a better understanding on how that portal's mechanics work, so I think I'll probably be able to survive that at least. But good luck, guys. This one's kind of spicy.
very spicy.
Okay, so this is going to be an in then out.
Yeah, like immediately. Get out. And when she does the reverse of that, it'll be an out and then immediately get it.
Okay, so she's
Maybe
going to
I'm
go
gonna
dash
hang
that
on
way,
the
so you
border right
don't want to
here.
be on that side of the arena.
You're not the only one who can do that.
Okay, you can hang out in the middle.
Okay. Yep.
So she's gonna, the exact orientation of which she's facing is the way her AoEs will go as she teleports around.
Okay.
It took us a little bit of time to figure that one out. Our first run. It was painful.
That's only because, okay, we need bodies in those meteors.
Yep.
Alright,
Towers.
I'll take this one here. And I believe it's gonna be a look away when your thingy goes off.
Mm-hmm. Look away.
Look away. Good job.
Hey, I'm sorry I hadn't been paying that much attention when I was raiding.
So this is gonna be an out then in.
Happens.
Oh, I've been indulging a
Oh,
little
don't
too
be on the
much.
side. Don't be on the side. Ah!
Well, I can't say too much, but
Okay, she's gonna do the Hellgates again.
Now there's more.
You can go over here.
oh, should we
Actually-
be at 4?
stand in the middle.
No, because we already think she's going
Oh,
next,
yeah.
Trixie.
To the middle. I'm
And
fine.
then we go over here. And just hang out here.
I mean, close enough. It's fine.
Yeah, if we would have listened to you, our asses would have gotten chomped.
Chompy.
Okay, towers.
Alright, I get to force
And
Okay.
then
Yeah, like on
prepare
the
to look
last one, I'm
away.
like, oh, did we get in the wrong? Did I go to the wrong one? I thought there was only 2 towers, but no, they just didn't all come down at the same time.
Then out.
We
then
used to
in.
have 2 of those.
Wow. You're fired.
Okay, don't be on that side she's facing. She's gonna do her big AoE.
She gonna do that.
Now she's gonna do soul gates. Okay, same thing as before. We can start over by 4.
Can't stay there, Fister. It's don't hurt.
And then move in.
I don't understand how you didn't get hit by that Fister.
Because I understand how it works. I'm an angles
The hard
man.
drive is bad.
It's not the length, it's not the
Alright,
size,
look
it's
away.
the angle of the dangle.
I can't even with you, sir.
There is no rhyme or reason why that should make any sense.
What?
Out then in.
Motion of the ocean, exactly.
Don't be on that side. Hell gates.
We won't get no sneaking gates.
You thought.
Earrings. And boots of striking. I think I have those.
I don't need any of this, so make sure you're needing on stuff if you need it.
I don't need anything. I'm just a loot whore. It's all seals.
Sorry.
Fire.
That earring was an upgrade.
Wow.
Do you not have all like 610s?
No,
No.
she does not.
Why?
What do you think she is on top of her gear?
Never. The only reason why my gatherers are penta-melded is because
Now
She
this-
bought it
hang out
pre-painted.
with the rest of the
way.
party.
Oh, you can buy the gear pre-pentamelded?
If people
It's expensive.
pentameld it, yeah, they'll charge you extra for it, but you can.
I was able to buy like my gathering gear pre-pentamelded. Because I bought it early on and it was cheap. I mean, I was getting those pieces for like less than $500,000 a piece for 5 materia pentameld. I'm like, damn.
That ain't bad.
I'm like, make sure
I
it's like
couldn't
not like
believe how
skill speed
cheap it
pentamelding, because
It was gathering. Not,
Yeah,
not
but
my, like,
some
actual
people will
gear.
pentameld the wrong materia in.
Oh,
Just so
it's
that way
cheaper.
it's pentamelded.
nah, they're fine.
Just put a bunch of like, you know, +1
piety.
pieties. Yeah.
No, I looked at what the materia. I would have caught that.
That is a great way to just scam people.
Okay, I see any of your retainers selling, you know, crap pentamelded gear. I'm gonna be mad.
Hey, now that I know it's an option, I'm
It is not an option, sir. Let me correct you there.
You'll also see people actually out and about though. They'll have like really bad materia melds on their gear, but that's because if you have your gear melded, you will spirit bind it faster.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's a thing.
Which allows you to extract materia more frequently. And pull them back so that you guys have more room to work.
Ooh, I got 2 materia.
Nice.
Ow.
Final boss, and I still fucked this one up.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyetsu!
It reminds me of a child who's playing with Beagles and they put it on their...
I know why he's
Uses
so angry,
Beagles so
though.
he can have them on the fingertips.
He ain't gonna be able to jerk it with those things.
Right,
Maybe
that's
he
why
likes it that way.
ugly, so that's like his only hope.
So long!
He ain't getting no one else to jerk it either.
Brace yourselves!
You'd have to be in some weird stuff to get that. Alright, looks like it's gonna be right here.
Those are gonna be really big AoEs. And then that's gonna be a booper.
Oh.
Wow. Somebody got a
Great
cookie.
deep of blackest terror!
Cookies. I don't want to make another batch of coffee.
Dude, if you do...
You know, over here, like right around here is safe.
Wee! Run away! Run away!
Hello,
We were all running around
Clarice.
dodging shit for so long, and then like
No,
I
I
turned
was
around and you guys weren't dodging
evaluating.
shit no more.
I was evaluating the safe
Wonder
spot.
how you'll
I
taste.
didn't move at all, and I was fine.
I had no brain today.
Battle the soul
It's
with
okay.
the appetite.
Time to cool down.
Bitch.
Yep, DPSC's down. I believe it's Fister who will have a stacky.
No more games!
Alright.
He's so moist.
Be swallowed by the tide! What?
Where's my
That's
shaders?
not right! How do you like this?
He's gonna make sure you're kind of pointing that to the outside when you,
Around the outside, around the
Yeah.
outside.
or be cautious with how you point it.
Yeah, it's... I've been told that before.
That's where you point the thing.
That's caution tape.
Too
Don't
close.
hear the-
That's my favorite one.
Good, good. A fitting finale.
Corner over here.
Why are you still alive?
You can limit break at any time, Fister.
Okay.
cackling again.
Get close, Booper.
Oh, I touched it. I got drop seed. My bad.
I got him on the stack.
You are forgiven.
Alright, Void Cleaver. I'm gonna avoid this one. I lied.
No one's avoiding this one.
Oh shit, where's my... Hey, this way, okay.
It's interesting because they made the Blade of Valor or whatever combo no longer just stores mana. Now it costs mana.
You can't carry any more elegant poetics.
Where have I heard that before?
I don't know, but I haven't been able to hold him for a good 3 months.
Is there a minion for this dungeon? I have no idea. There's been minions for every other freaking dungeon. Alright, enjoy your cutscenes, guys!
Yay.
Enjoy.
Just call it cute scenes. Maybe not.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo.
I tamed Spear Bond with like half my shit.
A dragon of our world crossed over into
Extract
yours long
materia
ago.
from like 7
But I have
things.
felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I'm re-promoting you, Trixie, and dropping group, so I know you, Fister, could do your Hildibrand afterwards.
I dare say what you felt was this.
Okay.
I'm probably
think
gonna
I
drop
see.
out of Discord. That way I can just finish up the MSQ and then I'll probably go to bed early time. Fucking beat. But thank you guys for running me through the
By the
dungeon.
sisters.
Appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
So,
Have a
have a
I
good night.
appreciate y'all.
Good night.
Night.
What have you done to Ashtaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez.
So what time do I go sleep?
Assuming you've the strength to.
You should go potty and get ready.
Right now?
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's almost 9.
How many minutes do I have?
I'll give you 20 minutes, okay?
Wait,
A pity I will not see the plan to fruition. But my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart.
Just hurry up and get ready.
Makes it all the more worthwhile.
Well, you're right.
Wait! Where is she?
It's like
Where is my
there's
sister?
like 11 minutes I have
At long
on
last.
time until it's
Do you see I'm in the middle of a cutscene and I've told you multiple times to go use the bathroom?
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ajdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more voidsent.
And I'll, be here, consoling a
Very
friend
well.
who just had his,
Take a moment
sister's
to
eyeballs
consider
ripped
our
out.
Options.
I don't think that was something that just happened.
What, getting her eyeball ripped out?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
That happened a while ago.
Possibly. Oh, jeez, pardon me.
Nope, no pardon for you.
Okay. I assume I can come back and do this part later.
To Hildibrand!
I believe you can come back and finish that later, yes.
Alright. I'm heading back to Kigani. Are you near Pier 1?
Yeah. Kinda. The port that would actually do better for you is probably the Kugane Dori markets.
Oh, okay. Hi.
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 Sir, your wardrobe?
Oh, yes.
You know what you're supposed to wear. Come the fuck on, bro.
Alright. We're good.
Okay, hit the little update gear set thingy,
Mm-hmm.
and then open your portraits thingy. Okay, you see how you have the danger Dorito there? You're gonna go to edit,
And then literally just hit save.
and just hit save.
You know how ridiculous that is?
Ta-da! Sparkle Crotch, ahoy! Kurt Captain says, yes, yes, as I said, that is what I saw. Nashu says, I still can't believe Inspector Hildibrand was stolen. That's gotta be a first. And talking to Shigure.
Alright.
Oh, you followed me, I presume? Of a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well? Of course we are! It's got Inspector Hildibrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-guilt thief eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Eorusian gentleman, that hideous statue? Dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I'd be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head toward the ruby price. 'Twas a sight I will not soon forget. Never before had I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was the fiend this day. In seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight, he has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the ruby price. Okay, and now we're going to
James. Come here.
make haste to the ruby price.
Your mom wants to talk to you. Oh, are you in the bathroom? Alright, one sec. Let me let her know. Hey.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna plug my phone. It's like 15%.
Okay, James is gonna talk to you here in a second. He's in the bathroom. I thought he was over by his bed. He's not. So.
Okay.
But, yeah, no, I'm looking for a job. Just haven't found one yet.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. It's been, interesting.
Rough.
Yeah. Richard said there's an opening up at the Federal Center, so I might end up going back there.
Is that government or?
Government. I would be above Peckham.
Oh, nice.
So I'd be telling them what to do.
Nice. Well, that'd be a lot more money.
It'd be a lot more money, yeah.
Nice.
I mean, even on my best year, I only made 52 grand at, you know.
Oh, yeah.
This one starting is 60,000, and then after a year, it jumps up to 75,000 or something like that.
Oh, okay.
And then 2 years after that, I can apply for GS11, which is between $85,000 and $100,000 a year.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But he should be out of the bathroom in just a sec. Pretty sure I just heard the toilet.
Fantasy?
Yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy.
Nice.
I can't even jump in the water here? Come on. Alright, here you go. Talk to your mom, okay?
Hi.
Hi, James.
What's up?
How's it going, buddy?
Good.
How's your day at school?
Bad.
Fine.
What's about trouble like most of the time? You think about that thing. Okay. Might try to get one at Twitch's computer. Right? May do it.
Check my teeth.
Like over here.
I don't know about you guys, I'd be really annoyed if I walked into my garage and there was just some reaper standing on my boat.
Hi. So my chance of watching this. Did I actually just add? Can't pause it either. Did you just see that? They literally just like really hit my TV. Yeah, you can't pause or mute or volume up or volume down.
Alright guys, I'm gonna try to speed run jumping up this while she's using the restroom, so should be fun. We'll see if I can climb the tower in record time.
Yeah, I'm just watching this. Do you want to watch it also? Do you still see it? Oh, it's me.
Okay.
Better? Do you see the entire TV? Go in the bathroom, one time in the toilet, just really went on my new coat.
You know, I'm disappointed in you. What you really should be doing is getting your ass to the Ruby Price.
Yes. I don't know where the Ruby Price is.
Oh my god, you blind
Alright.
motherfucker.
I'm coming, alright? Hey,
Uh-huh.
you gotta admit, I got pretty far, though. Well, in one real quick swoop.
I wasn't even watching.
I was 99% of the way up.
On account of, you know, being in the bathroom.
Yeah. Arthur, the Ruby Sea.
What?
I'm here.
Yeah, I was coming back to guide you in case you were stupid and couldn't find your way.
I figured it out.
On account of being blind and shit. Gosh, you said. That there tower just keeps on going and going and going and going. Yeah, it says, I have the eyes of a hawk. It is both a blessing and a curse. On the one hand, I can see everything. On the other hand, I can see everything.
So I'll wash my hands after.
I can sugar, eh?
Like if you
Yep.
cut it in half,
Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the wolfman and his stone statue.
is it?
Alas, cannot say I've seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of the Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there's been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wave through smaller vessels, leaving our waters absent cause. This Lupin, you see, could probably receive no more than a cursory glance.
It's from Among Us.
I see. Thank you for taking the time to
What
explain.
is it?
And pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere.
No. I'm talking
The question
about
is,
what it is
where else
from
should we search? Who's the reason to keep a close watch on these waters?
Pirates?
Imitates art, imitates life.
Which one?
Putting my watch back on. There we go.
Is the name of this quest Of Wolves and Gentlemen?
Yes.
That's a Metallica reference.
I thought it was of Mice and Men reference.
What is it?
No, it's, they've got a song called, Of Wolf and Man.
I'm pretty sure it's a reference to Of Mice and Men.
You sure?
It's the first one of them
Pretty
all.
sure. Oh no, Brady, are you still here?
I have nothing to comment on that.
Yeah.
Good luck figuring it out. Pistols
I
at
mean-
dawn. Whoever wins is correct.
I mean, wouldn't you think it would be like a Metallica thing?
I don't listen
No.
to enough Metallica for that to be my first thought.
Of Wolf and Man is probably my favorite song by Metallica.
I mean, I'm familiar with the song, but not in the context of applying it here. I would have also thought of Mice and Men.
There you go. Ta-da. You have your answer. There's 2 against 1 now. I win.
Well, doesn't this say Of Wolf and Gentlemen?
Of wolves.
Well, of Wolf and
Plural.
Man, I do see Fister's point of view. And if that's a
Yeah.
Metallica song, and Metallica is very popular and in pop culture media, they could very easily be a reference to Metallica.
But in the
It's
same respect, the Metallica song is singular of wolf and man.
well, right.
Here, we have wolves and gentlemen.
Well, where do you get Of Mice and Men,
Mice
which is also
the
plural?
Fucking mouse, bitch.
It's a plural.
You're
Mice and
nitpicking,
men.
all right? You're both
Wolves and
pretty. Now
men.
get on it.
Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of the smallest vessels of the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tide. Sakazuki is where we must go. A traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures.
What is this? Is it
Sisters
part
up
of the
there.
No, is he a part of the crewmate?
Yes.
Yes. So. The last one's gonna start when I make
Nashu says, if you squint just the
What is
right
this?
way, it looks like it's got ears.
There's only one
Or is it
answer.
horn?
The backpack.
Oh, the mountain.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, what is she talking about? Gracious, by the kami, I'm no
This
wealthy
seems
merchant.
really
Be
sus.
reasonable, I beg you.
It's
Yahaki!
all blue. Actually, looks all red.
Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe. Like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. I, standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves of the water. Dead man's rifting. It's one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that's what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I'm not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw.
But what is this?
So that's where the inspector went.
Seems that way.
Yes. Wait, do you know
A
Locust?
dead man in a boat, bound for the Isle of Becco?
That's what
That's the
I
stupidest
make,
thing I
like,
ever...
100 of
Unless...
these.
Aha! Don't you see? He mistook the Erusian gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar.
These are the things you need.
Core! What luck!
Visor.
Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on, to the Isle of Becco and that thrice-damned wolf. Bow. Bye!
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
Couldn't we just straight up murder the wolf?
This is what my
Why
I
do
would.
you like this?
And wouldn't you kill it?
I mean,
if someone was stealing from me, I would put them down. You know what I mean? That's honestly why I'd like to move to Texas. Think about it. They have the castle law, which is great. You enter my castles, you're playing by my rules.
Hark! Over there! A wolf! Or at least someone what's got big ears and a long fluffy tail.
It's not stand your ground, it's literally castle law. It counts property too.
Got him now.
It's pretty cool.
What is this?
So it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him.
Oh no. The dead men.
Call me for Finn. This is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soul.
So I made another visor.
I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burden. Indeed. In death, I found rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning, and brotherhood.
A minute. One of the gentle dead men. But what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others?
This is
Because I couldn't breathe.
Wording.
Is that crazy?
Breathe in even further reaches. I find myself reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place. But since you asked first, as unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea said to be home to a host of undead individuals, not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle. Myself being the logical choice once again. Did we murder all of them too?
Is that weird?
Ah, truly? Well, that would explain the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should thank you for stopping. I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then, I felt it. Familiar tingle in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I'd felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombiebrand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail, and it led me to this place.
Oh, then it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildibrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him?
As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go. Follow me.
Good grief.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears, though it's quite fetching, I've got to say.
It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk. Master Zombiebrand needs us.
Good grief.
Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. No matter, if this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust in him wholly.
Jeez.
Like, so you just do like fine.
We haven't done Heaven on High in a while.
Yep, heaven, I'm not high enough for this shit. Igure says, "Are all the undead in the West so gentlemanly?" Nashu says, "I think it's a wonderful look for him. Don't you?"
I've got that
Gentle
outfit.
Deadman says, "Yes, yes, Master Zombiebread is close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar, at long last, will bring that bastard to justice."
I should have done the wolf outfit instead. Do you have that one or no?
Yeah, I do. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender. Ah, so they finally caught up to me.
August.
Car! He looks exactly like my sketch.
Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. This day, the Bakfudu will have their man. That is to say, their Lupin.
Because there's a baller. There's literally baller.
Stop, damn you.
Like pizzeria. But way better.
The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashi's Delight, Dongo style.
Want to get one down? No, not really. Why?
Shut up, you stupid statue! Bugger me! Are those bombs? Idiot, get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both!
I'm having bad thoughts.
So pretty!
Bad thoughts. What's about you? I don't want to bad thoughts, okay? Don't.
Help! Mister! Nashu! Anyone!
Forget Hildibrand, now it's our chance against the wolf burglar. You want to do that one?
Go with?
Yeah.
Ta-da, I made
Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back from Dalamud, so this is nothing. Let's get that wolf burglar instead.
Look, this is the waste of
Oh, I love this game.
Roommates probably like, don't
I told you before, wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand... That's how it's gonna be. Then fall it is.
Let's see how the visor likes it.
I never thought I'd
Oh,
come
no,
this
it
close to
crashed
getting
down
caught.
into a pizza.
Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue
Yeah.
ain't even a statue,
Attempting
then
to
there's
eat
no
something
reason for
with
me
your
to stick
hand.
around, is there? Better luck next time, thief
Do you want
takers!
to eat it or not?
I really don't like how they set the saddle on that.
Just ignore it. Fine. God, nerve of that villain. I say, mister, I have come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from my dear Nashu, but not you. Hooray! Inspector Hildibrand is back! Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game, am I right, Inspector? Manner of sorcery is this? The Erusian gentleman? The statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. I trust I needn't remind you, I too am capable of such motions, despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zombiebrand is no statue. Quite right. He's an agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Yep.
I have to go to bed at 9:30.
Good sir, by your garb, I gather you are a samurai. Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East?
Did I wake to call?
Oh ho ho ho! As I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan?
Should I end the call?
But ho! What is this? Already my keen investigator sense has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg!
Wait for me, Inspector! You know I can't run that fast.
Master Zombiebrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be, if I weren't, you know. But much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. Fuck you words. Fuck you.
Hey, I appreciate your reading.
I know you do. So, in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord? Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I am glad that the chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads.
Oh yeah. I love this quest line. It's so good. Spooksy, are you in the chat by chance? I know you love this stuff, so. I don't know if Spooksy's here or not.
Yum, yum. Nashu says,
Looks like the Inspector Hildibrand found a Kukern.
How do you say it, Brady?
Kakarn.
Keykern.
Kikern. Yes, there we go. Shiguri says, another rat man, like the one they sold at the auction. And the wayward Kikern says, friend in need of friend? Are you friend? Hildy says, did I not tell you that I had caught the scent of a case? And here it is, I give you the case of the kidnapped Kikern. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldenard Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods, when goodly merchant comes and offers hasty feast to me and friendly friend. By the kami, did that rat man just speak? Kikern, not rat man, rude man,
does no one here know Kikern? Always demon with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant, all alone, many turns, left, right, left, very confusing. Then bad men grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too, and then I jump into water. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of the island, but I have yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kikern sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he is a Kikern. He passes for a rat man in of far eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believes bestows everlasting life.
I can never have enough time.
An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features, an incredible and
You only
albeit
had to
hideous
say
statue
hi,
of Eorzean
then
make
the
that was in
call
truth a man. I dare say we've already met our
We
goodly
need
merchant.
some more time for
We
Megan
must
to
return to
say
Kugane
hi.
and confront this criminal at
Just
once.
do it tomorrow, bud.
He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auction. The fiend.
Go shut off the light and
The
get ready for
very
bed.
beast? We know he sold the Kikern's friendly friend. We've got to save him too.
It's 9:30, dude.
Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Yes. Yes. I was just about to say that. Well said, you.
Okay.
Alrighty. Back to Kugane. And I'm too lazy for walking or flying.
Did you know when you said flying there? Hold up, I gotta show you something. Did you play Morrowind?
Oh my goodness, this guy. And no.
Here, one sec. Did you play Oblivion?
No.
I did not.
Flying in.
This is what I think of when you said flying. Just listen to the first few seconds.
Wait.
Flying.
Hang on, I'm getting a
flying
plate.
in
Did
the
that one on
For the
the game
portraits of
there?
Eorzean.
flies so high.
Okay. But why? Oh wait, it was you.
Flying in the sky. Cliff
Look at that.
racer flies
Why?
I
don't know
you, and I don't
care to know you. Get out of my way before I have you
slapped in eye.
That's not the record. This is
Can you tell me why you put that double drop?
James, put your pencils away, shut the lights off, and get ready for bed.
Okay, we are going to take the port to the Ruby Bazaar.
Did you hear the intro?
I did.
You see why?
Sure did.
Every time I hear someone say "flying," it reminds me of that, and it's like, okay. It's so random when you walk up to him because he starts singing.
Call me, strike me down. The Erusian gentleman is alive? Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a Kikern sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Huh? I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You're not of the Seki Segumi, a common Ronin, are you not? You... Heh. Common Ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece.
Did I go potty?
I say,
Go
what
potty and get
audacity.
ready.
That self-same piece stands before you, with a keycurn who escaped your kidnapping attempt at an incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain. There is no denying. And yet, I do. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Seki Segumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. And with that, I bid you good day. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend. But alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglar's meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now do yourself a favor and come quietly. Or don't, and do me a favor. Shigure, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Seki Segumi of the wolf burglar's crime, despite being present, and instead pursued the thief on your own, is inexcusable. Cannot in good conscience admit you to the Seki Segumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai.
So cute! I love them.
It doesn't thanks to you for saving Friendly Friend. Warier and warier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys.
That should be honestly a life lesson there.
I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Seki Segumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Seki Segumi, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Seki Segumi. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the laws have won me over. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heaven, for the Kugane wolf burglar, and we shall start right this instant. I'm still not quite sure what to make of that man. Suppose I should be grateful for the help. Mister, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor, perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that while I value the assistant of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine.
I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think it is nothing compared to that of the Erusian gentleman.
Hildibrand will return in The Blade Mislaid. Oh, I forgot about this. That drawing in the background, man.
So good.
Do I have 2 bottles of search? I do. Yay, I'm not gonna run out of those for a while.
Dad?
What?
I drove myself like that time.
You
Go
Inspector.
to bed.
Well, we need to-
You're gonna get grounded from the TV because you're not listening.
Okay, I'll listen.
Well, I told you 5 times.
Yeah, I was going bathroom.
No, you were making excuses as to why not to go to bed.
What?
Don't bruh me.
Bruh.
I mean, what other recourse do I have, James? I've been telling you to go to bed.
Okay, I'll go to bed. You want me to see if I really go to bed?
One sec.
Well, while you're taking this moment for thingies, I am going to get me a snack. I'm gonna eat an ice cream cone. Thingy.
See you in the morning.
That's delicious.
Alright, I'm back.
And I'm gonna stuff my face with more food. You get it ready.
Alright. So am I talking to Shiguri? Good night.
I'm sorry, the way you said sugar made me laugh.
Have you heard, mister? The wolf burglar, for whom we have been searching day and night, has struck again. Word reaches me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes. Then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakusa district. Ahem.
You okay there?
Oi. Yoko Uno.
Alright. Where are we going?
Rakusa district.
Yakuza district. Got it.
Yep.
Aki Boner says,
It was a near thing. I say a very near thing. Nashu says,
The wolf burglar struck again.
and Hildibrand's like,
Cutscene. And pervert in the background.
I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress
For crimes dastardly and daring.
My keen inspector sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man. What injustice befell you here?
Inspectors? Ah, yeah, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you're so eager to hear this tale, then I should be glad to hear it. Tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar, bold as ever. He attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection. The Sabiro Sakasaka in broad daylight. The Kami, did you just say he attempted?
Oh, yeah. By the kami, but you say he attempted.
Oh, I can't do it.
And failed. I. Bwahaha. Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worth every koban.
So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akibono.
Yet surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is wont to forsake a prize. He is not wont to forsake a prize. Master Akibona, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice.
You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Yojimba alone is worth 100 men, if not more.
Master Rakabono, I think you underestimated this foe.
You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision, and I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn your Sakasugumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement with some bitches, to which I have been looking forward to all week, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let that business with a wolf burglar delay me further. Good night.
I fear he has let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. You should be doubling the guard, or tripling it, if only he would reconsider.
If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason.
Oh, when in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better, alright. Let us follow Master Akiboner to Sando Hamalhaba, and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation.
Wow.
What?
Such talent.
Where are we headed?
The Bokairoan.
Okay.
Oh.
You can do it, Chigure.
Hildibrand says,
Perhaps he would fare better if I taught him the Manderville art of parley.
Shigure says,
Oh, which is precisely why it is so important for us to speak with him.
and Aki Boner's bodyguard's like, ask all you like, but the answer's still no. There's a very short list of people who get the pass, and none of you lot are in it.
I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Mr. Akabono, then we might convince him to let us stand guard over the sucky.
Ah, that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in. Just getting in, stealing the popsicles. And his priceless sword? How stupid do you think I am? As if he'd consort with the likes of you lot. Not a looker among you. You know,
Really? My mother has told me I'm quite handsome. Oh, that's the wrong voice.
I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for a taco mochi. Not today, though. Master Akaboner made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were a geiko of surpassing beauty. Which you're not, so piss off.
Oh, that went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome.
Nay, Shigure, I think not. For I have a plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with Geico, perchance?
Well, there is Okiya nearby whose proprietors may have given me a few odd jobs, but wait, what exactly is your plan?
No, you can lay in bed. You're already in trouble, bud.
All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this Okiya.
I can't keep doing the voices. They're gone. My brain no worky.
I can tell. I'm almost done with my ice cream.
Okay, well, enjoy your ice cream.
Just a little more.
Yep. Hey, Nancy! One sec. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Nana and Johnny told you that they love you, and have a good night.
I love you too.
He says he loves you too.
Good night.
Night.
Night. See you in the morning. Good night.
Good morning, good night.
Yeah, I was trying to tell them.
Yeah, well, you need to go to bed.
Okay, good night, Dad.
Good night.
Love you. Love you. Whoa, whoa. The nose is so cold.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I see you successfully extracted a quick tongue materia 9 from a Trojan man. Ring of healing.
Alright, talk to the Okiya proprietress.
Okay.
Get a good look at her real quick. Okay. Inspector extraordinaire? Not really a profession. A legitimate one. I certainly never heard of it. Talking to Hildy.
Night, Johnny.
He's already told you good night, James. It's time to go to bed.
Okay, good night, Dad.
Night.
Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden.
Love you. See you in the morning.
I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, you given to understand that you are an acquaintance
night.
of Shigure here? I given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Asian inspectors. I can only assume this means he has yet to find honest work. Indeed, much to all our chagrin, Shigure is not gainfully employed at present. But that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import, a grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono, for but a brief time only, you may be assured it shall be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono. Just like that. I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, kimono is priceless. No keiko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about in town in hers. Hmm. Not for nothing, at least. Aye, if you are truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say, 70,000 Eorzean gil. 70? Only 70,000? Hell, my Sulagar's worth more than that.
Yeah, let's do
have
that.
A gambling problem? Love the horse birds. Lost my last skill on Quetta Rhapsody.
I'd say 70?
Well,
Only 70,000?
Alright. Be that as it may, there's no need to rely upon your generosity. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the one.
With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty.
What? As of when? Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. So your plan is to disguise Nashu as a geiko, that she may enter into the company of Master Akibono, and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar? I hesitate
Turn your
to
TV
call
off.
it one of surpassing beauty.
Because you're not listening.
It's our best option. Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or
Night.
skills to speak of.
Keep your mouth shut and go to bed, okay?
But of course,
Good night.
it is, as ever, so simple. A
Love
means
you.
by which we may achieve our end without spending a single
You can keep the
coin.
TV on, just be good. See you in the morning, good night. And I expect you to get up on time and actually get ready. Night. Sorry, there we go.
I'd actually read that one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I apologize.
Sorry, I got the groove, and then I realized, oh wait, his screen hasn't changed.
It's James kept interrupting constantly.
I know. I know. In my brief time here, I have come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head. Is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono?
I'll do the honors. A beauty reborn.
My hair! My beautiful flowing locks! What have you done to me? That is brilliant! Utterly brilliant! I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages! Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Seki Segumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono, with my thanks. Never mind the gil. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu?
Always, Inspector. Wait here. Here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right?
Verily, there's no greater truth than that. If we trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Is this will of the kami?
He's so sad. All his hair is gone. Wah, wah, wah.
I believe I hear them coming.
Ta-da!
My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Wow. Actually, yes, you do. You do! She looks every bit the Geiko. I cannot fathom that doorman turning her away. Come, my friend. Let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof.
You saw him, right?
Uh-huh.
Where you at? You right here? He ain't there.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
He disappeared.
Mm-hmm. Poof.
Oh.
Wow.
Dude, if I saw this running at me, I'd freak out.
Right. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass, that is, the lovely Geiko, Nashu. A Geiko, huh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Where's this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akibono is sure to take a shine to you. Alright, girl may enter. No one else. Huzzah! It worked!
Wish me luck!
Oh, why is the letter go alone? Ideally, at least, Mr. and myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigure, I didn't tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? The sword without peer, the Saburo Sukehiro. The Geiko without peer, Shiyumi. What fortunes that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire, I take, as will you, when my little project is complete. Chiome, come and have a drink with us. Come, come.
If my lord insists, I should be glad to partake.
Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, very best you shall have, if you but give yourself body and soul to me.
I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I'm sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I shall be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional art.
Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter. In due time you will be mine, one way or another.
Begging your pardon, me lords?
Oh, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another gecko? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. What's the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no Tachimuki today. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. Such beauty. Such grace. Be that as it may, now is not the time. Day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I have had time to recover, but not today.
Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me one dance to convince you.
Enough! Yojimbo, remove this fetching yet belligerent Taikomochi from my sight. Lay a hand upon a fair maiden? I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's orders? The master who has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services? A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agreed to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims. There he is! The wolf burglar! Impossible! At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. Yes, it was I all along, Hildibrand, master of disguise, specter of 1,000 faces, defender of justice. I feel so conflicted. Oh, you're not a Taikomochi? Pity that. Bugger me, if it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Saburo Sukihiro. Well, you know how this goes. Don't let him get away. Halt, fiend. The food! Not the food!
Good grief.
What happened? There you are, my dear. You are unharmed. Be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine to be. Huh? My lord would do well to take greater care where he places his hands, should he wishes to keep them. Found it. How does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he has failed at his thievery once more. The Saburo Sukihiro remains safe and sound. Nope. You bald imbecile. Look at what you're holding. Does that even remotely look like the Saburo Sukihiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Be gone from my sight. Do not return until you have found my sword.
Good grief. Oh yeah, that's not the real Yojimbo, is it?
Yojimbo, the man who follows through with the no one wants a waist over 9 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Have we met somewhere before? Of course not. Don't be silly.
Nashu. It's not easy being a Keiko.
Hildy, that may well have been my best disguise yet. Man, I'm so amazing. Shigure. After we went to all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Saburo Sukihiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akibono, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring that wolf burglar to justice. But together, we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together, we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I know where the thief is headed, too. See here, Yojimbo says the same thing. So does Hildy. So does Nashu. Shigure! I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yangsha. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think, and it is clearly of Doman design. Oh, what amazing confidence! Self-same details had also caught mine eye. Oh, coincidence, not confidence. Words are hard. Shut the fuck up. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. To Yangsha.
You notice I didn't even correct you?
Yeah.
That don't look anything like a rainbow. El Tigre.
Daigoro says, woof! Yojimbo says, you needn't wear Daigoro's fame. He is a good dog. Excuse me, I am sorry. My throat needs to be constantly cleared. I'm sorry. Shigure
Yeah, it's okay.
says, even if he is somewhere here, how are we to narrow our search? Nashu says, Nashu says. Why did you have to stand on Nashu, you ho?
I'm sorry.
Look at all those crystals. So shiny.
Talking to Hildy. My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? Forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our query? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. Woof, woof.
What a nice little doggy.
Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger, that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, he is the scent already. With me, Nashu. Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. Hikure says, Daigoro seems to be confused. Has he lost the scent? Nashu says,
Is the doggy alright?
and Daigoro says, Yojimbo says, Jim? Jim? What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his? 'Tis like there are Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses. Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts? Leave it to me, Shigure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector sense shall lead me to them.
Jim.
Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me!
Ah, there they go again, charging off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, mister?
Okay.
Isn't there like a Namazu here that I gotta look for?
Yeah.
Pungent Namazu.
Live I am, hale and healthy, yes, yes, nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you?
Please let me talk to him, yes.
That depends. Have you got a certain price of sword on you? No, but I'm hunting a thieving bandit, a lupin. Following your lead.
Yeah, I'll go with the top one.
Okay, that depends. Have you got a certain price of sword on you?
You may be assured I have nothing of value whatsoever, yes, yes. However, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw.
Huh? A drunken Namazu. What is his part in all this? He saw our Lupin. He saw the wolf burglar. What luck. Which way did he go?
It's all a bit of a blur. I doubt my memory will be of any use. My barbells, on the other hand, should do the trick.
My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend.
Yes, yes. My keen Namazu sense is telling me
That the wolf burglar
went that way. That way.
Jeez.
Which way? We may as well split up again.
I would help you, but being over. Yes. Yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar.
Jeez.
Plot relevant gloves.
Oh, did you already find him?
Yeah.
All right.
Among the irrelevant potsherds, he spied a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, are you a wolf burglar?
Daigoro!
Yo, Jimbo. Found something, have you?
I found some gloves.
Do not recall him wearing gloves. For lack of other possible lead, say let Daigoro follow this fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, should have no difficulty finding the owner. If you didn't need them, you wouldn't have been able to pick them up.
I love this game.
I don't know if my mic picks it up, but I
It
do
doesn't. I hear it.
vigorously sniff.
I hear it every once in a while, but it's, you know.
I mean, I could probably, like, you know, put the mic up to my nose.
Just turn off the voice detection. Just make it, you know, all the time.
That's a terrible idea. Do you want to hear clocks? And
Yeah,
by
sure.
Clocks, I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easily 5 clocks going off all at the same time. It gets really fucking loud.
Yeah.
Wait. Anyway. What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, and so we were about to see where they lead us. He's got the scent. Quickly, mister. We must not lose sight of Daigoro. I love the clip clop of Yojimbo's shoes.
Mm-hmm.
He is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Hold, Ronin. You know how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin.
Ah, she's a fast doggy.
Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief.
Gosh, he really likes Koban, doesn't he?
Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he is a very, very good dog. How could he possibly have the nerve? You lot really should have thought this through. Or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montaro, to me! I want that as an emote. My god, give me.
Good grief.
By the kami! What have you done to my bird? Got you! Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Saburo Sukihiro. Yes, it seems we have. Though, before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course, aye, this is no fake. This indeed a work of art. A masterpiece that can only be the treasured Saburo Sukihiro. Ah, I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, which as well as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Saburo Sukihiro to its rightful owner. Pray, allow me to do so. You have my word I shall surrender it to no one.
And the sword's gone.
How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable, a Manderville man from another mother. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the Wolfberg. I am sure the Sekisegumi have a cell with his name on it. Return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. Porting. Really?
It had it coming.
Did it look at you?
It looked at me funny, yeah. It paid with its life.
Rakusa District.
The Yakuza.
Special snowflake? Do you have a plate? They do! Gibgil, please. Or plus. Well, anyway. Oh, there's a puddin' pop over there, too.
Jeez.
What business have you with Seki Sugumi? The Wolfberg? The Lupin who has made a mock of me and my brothers? I, Shigure, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane, and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Seki Sugumi. Full glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. Many thanks to you all. Pray, bring him inside, honored friend. I love how he still has the locks and the paint. Oh, Hildy. Bloody fool. The lot of you. Blind to the true villain in your midst. Huh? Is it true then? The wolf burglar has been detained? Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Very good, very good. And the Saburo Tsukihiro, where is it? You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo? That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I have seen neither hide nor hair of it. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko tea house before paying Master Akibono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Saburo Tsukihiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Oh, he mad.
Mm-hmm.
Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you have possibly even for a moment considered it was wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mock me, Ronin, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled.
So angry.
Yeah, I would just have him killed.
You don't need to kill everybody who makes you unhappy.
Well, if I did, then I'd be happy, right?
No.
I don't know.
Huh. We certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir. It is. Good. Because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Seki Sugumi. What say you? It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We will await your triumphant return, Shigure.
So happy he's crying in the rain.
Mm-hmm.
My friends, it is finished.
Shigure reborn!
Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Mr. Inspector Hildibrand, Nashu. Though I have only just become a Seki Segumi, I've already been given my first assignment. I'm to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Soboro Tsukihiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I've been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby swear to help you scour all creation from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for Jim and the Soboro Tsukihiro. And so our hunt begins again.
Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me!
Yay, we did it. He's now a sucky.
Part of me still struggles to believe it, mister. The Wolfberg captured, and myself become a Seki Segumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for me. What an odd, circuitous path that has led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair. Though Nashu assures me she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward. Until we have a lead on the Soboro Tsukihiro, we can but enjoy our respite.
I love Hildibrand.
Hildibrand will return in The Black Heart Beneath.
Man, imagine being the name AK Boner. Yeah, I shoot a heavy load.
Oh my god, you're terrible.
It's a 7.62.
Fired out of a cannon into the sun. Yum, yum.
Talking to him again. You look well, mister. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. As for myself, the search for the Soboro Tsukihiro, as well as Yojimbo, continues. Would that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure! There you are!
He has since cleaned his face.
Mm-hmm.
We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bald man, but I see you are here, and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bald? You of all people should... Having failed to seize upon new information of value or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim, who is... Ah, yes. Yojimbo. No, as I was just telling Mister, I have made no progress since last we spoke.
You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have brought you a hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness.
Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you.
Why not try it right now?
Because it's raining?
Aye. The sooner the better, perhaps.
Good grief.
I say, to meet with Master Hildibrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly, the kami have been kind to me. 'Tis always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde. But were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers. To that end, I did call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. 'Twas from him that I heard a tale most fascinating, which compelled me to stay. Of Funa Yurei, a Far Eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering in Isle's shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought, why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie? Alas, it is a most elusive query. Rather shy, it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funa Yurei by questioning the people of this city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? I fear I have heard not of that particular Far Eastern spirit. Though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that, in this world, there remains people prejudiced against the living impaired.
I love this.
You seek this Jim, Master Hildibrand? If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, till recently, terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change it to something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane.
My throat be a hurtin'.
Oh, does it?
A little bit.
Maybe it's because I'm drinking a heavily carbonated drink currently, and that's not the best when trying to read much dialogue.
Yeah.
Kisetsu! What's up, little bud?
Take a side, fucker! Yojimbo, you say? That name does ring a bell. Ah, yes. Now I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well. Though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekitsugumi. The Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine, without my asking her anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that? No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free.
Wow!
Plot twist!
Byakudan! Really? Really?
Hey, it fits with the theme, okay?
Let me guess. You are searching for a man named Yojimbo. The Sekisegumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Surely you've heard. The Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he is a hero to us downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, Sekisegumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Kibono, in particular, has been at the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less willing to aid the Sekisegumi in their activity. And unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures rebuffed.
Rebuff me, Amadeus.
Amadeus, Amadeus.
Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow? The Sekisegumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. And just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar? The one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you. Madness! Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy, and yet they decry him as a villain. Fool. He's a Robin Hood.
Yeah, but you can't legally do that. If I had my Mercedes here, and someone stole my Mercedes and sold it so they could have food, I would have to murder them.
Anyway, talking to Sugar Ray.
I miss my Mercedes.
I see. What have you learned, Atrixia, mister? Sorry. Not much about Yojimbo, I'm afraid. Apparently a certain Lupin is rather well loved.
Let's go with that.
Okay. Huh. I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? Robin Hood! A hero to the poor and downtrodden? A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils? This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspersions they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekisegumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shigure, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I hate that word, I really do. I hate to say it, that is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly, perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Sekisegumi, and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them.
I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him?
Ask the wolf burglar?
Uh-huh.
If both he and Yojimbo had designs on the Saburo Sukihiro, then it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the selfsame conclusion. It's settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. Greetings, and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time. That we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kugane Wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure. If it will aid in your investigation, follow me. Na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-dum. I trust you are enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions.
Questions, eh? For little old me, you say?
Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Saburo Sukihiro you stole from Master Akabono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive.
Everyone knows the sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as Saburo Sukihiro, especially after word of its theft spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the services of a certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot as soon as you set me free.
What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question.
Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way.
Now, Shigure, let us not be too quick to judge. The goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, it would be wrong to see him hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you?
I say you got yourself a deal, Baldy.
They even consider my proposal, though. The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remind me, Nashu, do you have that hair tonic on you?
I sure do, Inspector. Now's as good a time as ever to try it, don't you think?
Here? In the jail? Well, far be it from me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains.
Good grief.
That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist... I feel strange, like my scalp is... Oh, by the kami! Shigure, are you alright? I heard you shouting. The light, it binds them. There are too many. And turn and flex, shake and bounce. Perfection. Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildibrand, agent of Quinn Query Inspector Extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. Now see here, Inspector. Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Still in a cell, I see. What in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her take the others outside immediately, for safety's sake. I believe that explains that. Yes? Yes? Right then, if you'll excuse me. Ah, yes, of course. Very good. Wait. When did Shigori regrow his hair?
Good grief.
How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow.
Sorry, I had a little bit of fun with that.
Been down here before? So, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot, all of Kugane's cast off. If anyone's heard a peep from your quarry, be them. Come on then, don't be shy. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat. Ha! So what do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how'd you slip free of the Seki Segumi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that. Need information, Koju. Do you now? Or is the Seki Segumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. Eh? You mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Well, even if I have, it's nothing you and yours need to worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Seki Segumi like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Somebody's got to do it, so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask that you comport yourselves with a modicum of civility.
I always come moderately.
Sorry, go
I
ahead.
should like to believe I have done just that. And forgive me if I have given you any reason to think otherwise.
See? Fast friends we all are. Right then. We're after a bloke what goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard of the man?
Yojimbo? No, can't say it rings a bell. Oi! Any of you know a fellow by the name of Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had had a bounty on his head. What'd he do anyway? Piss in the Bugyo's rice porridge?
Ha! If only. Stole the Sapporo Sukahiro, he did.
Bugger me, that beauty? Wonder why, though. Finding a buyer even through the black market would be a challenge and a half. If he'd even put out the word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. To come all this way and leave with nothing. Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. To sell it or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize, or his last. Hark! My keen inspector senses whispers and speaks of a whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do. Which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the Ameno Murakumo? Wait, the Ameno Murakumo? But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists? I've seen it with my own eyes. A giant kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
You what? I have so many questions. But first, where did this all happen? Oh, just, with a bunch of auspice on this mountain. House within the cogent of the Red's treasure vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no?
It might well be the best place for us to look. In that case, let us
brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. I love Hildy, but man, he can be an ass sometimes.
Yep, a little bit.
Azunami! Piss on those Seki Segumi clowns. They started out the same as the rest of us, grubbing in the dirt, but now look at them acting all high and mighty. It makes me want to puke. Bleh. Told you! If it's legendary swords and the like your man's after, he could do a lot worse than the Ameno Murakamo. Nashu!
I can't wait to get back out there so I can enjoy the sun and the surf.
The wolf burglar.
Like I said, they've got good hearts, each and every one of them. Sometimes fate deals you a bad hand, and you've got no choice but to make the most of it.
Hildibrand. Come, my friends. The Ruby Sea awaits. Shikare. To think that the Ameno Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. Fuckward. In any event, we now know where we might search. Ruby Sea. Or I may leave, however. There is a matter of great import to which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garment. I will meet you at the ruby price after I have changed. Pray, go on ahead without me. I insist.
All right.
Good swords, good dogs. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse. I know I am. let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Price and wait for Shigure there, as he requested. Come along. Dum. Skibidi ba 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 da. You know, for how far apart the bars are set there, they really didn't need to break them.
Oh, yeah.
Does Brandy still lurk? Or did she run away? Pistiach!
No! She's so fast.
The sexy
And,
Segumi.
I will spend. Oh, cool. I loaded fairly quickly. Impressive.
Oh, I made it here first.
If you had the sword and sold it, what would you do with the money? Just out of curiosity. I won't tell anyone. Noshu! He ought to be here any minute now. I can't wait! Hildibrand! Oh, it's Shigure! Over here! Over here! Hey, Kami! I thought you were someone else at first. Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of a sexy Segumi for a time, I paid a visit to Kogane Tori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. It's quite the change, very much for the better, if I do say so myself.
I didn't realize you could be so fashionable.
Fashionable, please. Nashu, you give me too much credit. I'll say, that getup with those Zori? I don't see that becoming a trend. Not that it matters. We didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch. Assuming he's after the Ame no Murakumo, then we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas?
I can breathe underwater.
Ha!
I love that we said the exact same thing.
Yup. By air underwater passage, eh? Bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him? Ha! He'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon. Assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved. Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Sapporo Sukihiro from Master Akibono. Did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult?
It's from my family. It's mine.
It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard Akibono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner.
He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life, devoid of most luxury. A righteous man who'd never turn his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin boy who'd fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. And then one day, a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai's sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He'd change his tact and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger, then bigger. Before he knows it, Samurai owes the merchant a veritable amount of coin, and so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick, and soon after passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. All this time, you were only... He left Kugane for a time, and returned years later from Yangsha, having learned the ways of the shinobi, that he might honor his adopted father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. The chivalrous guys were a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akubono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakuza district, you were searching for the Saburo Sukahiro. You kept a close eye on him even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in doing so, he would eventually reveal its location. And it is settled. The Saburo Sukahiro must be returned to its rightful owner.
Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how was Yojimbo planning to get there?
That I do not know. Regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. We are of the same mind, Shigure. To Sakazuki, post haste. Gotta love the Lupin with the tragic anime backstory.
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, I found Shigure. What's up, nerd? Who could have guessed that the wolf burglar would have had such a tragic backstory? Maybe I misjudged him. Okay, so we found you there. There's Hildy and Ihaki. Aha! Nashu!
Honestly, I think he looks better in his new outfit than the Seki Segumi one.
Okay, and where is our Lupin friend? Aha. Yep, exactly as you would expect an anime protagonist.
Mm-hmm.
Not doing a thing. If it's about what I said earlier, forget it. Finding Yojimbo and the sword is all that matters now. I hate doing his voice, but it's the one that's managed to be the most consistent.
Yeah, I know.
Come, let us commence the questioning. After you.
Puppy hockey.
Oh, I remember you. Looking for more dead men? No. A rail thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and oversized geta? Traveler like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good woman, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away. Excuse me. La, 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 la.
You have been excused.
Confederate stopwatch.
Onward, and to the next potential witness, I say. What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat. As it happens, spoke with a traveler like that. Had a dog with him, too. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why. What with the Red being as unwelcoming as they are, and there being no place to dock a boat. I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below, wandering about? I hope he didn't abandon him. You have been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question was Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once.
We should kill his dog and leave his head on his nightstand.
I do not condone that. I don't care how despicable you are. You don't kill somebody's dog. Daigoro! Here, Daigoro!
Oh, I think I see him over there. Aw, maybe he doesn't like us anymore.
Now, you just gotta give the pup the right incentive is all. Incentive? Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single koban? Greedy little thing. Hush, Shiguri! Daigoro is a good dog, and now he will lead us to his master.
Good grief.
That was startling how the music stopped.
Not really. This is quite a fix indeed. He has such a wimpy little bark when I would do it.
Mm-hmm.
Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy!
Mm-hmm.
Jim, my good man. I mean, you rapscallion. You've nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Sapporo Sukihiro at once. I will do no such thing. Ever since I was bested by your tight-lipped associate over yonder, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself. So I set about searching for stronger swords, with which I might bring my everything to bear.
It actually was different for me.
Oh?
Ever since I was bested by a certain laconic warrior.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Did you already read I Thought to Claim Victory?
No.
Okay, it's also different.
Yeah.
Mark me, the Ameno no Murakumo will be mine, for it is the key to my victory. And if you dare to bar my path, I will show you no mercy. And for me, he says, I thought to claim victory with the Ameno Murakumo in hand, But if circumstances demand we settle this here now, then so be it.
Well, that's completely different.
Stay your hand, my friends. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a great responsibility which falls to... I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed as the Saburo Sukihiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Daigoro! Oh, Daigoro! Come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. What? Betrayed!
The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money?
Until you surrender the Saburo Sukihiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro! Daigoro! Return to me this instant! Numbed. Oh, fie on it. You win! Sword is yours. Why, the kami! I can't believe that actually worked! Inspector Hildibrand's power of negotiation are most impressive. Ah.
Uh-oh.
Mommy!
Yep, that's about right.
Wait, where's the Saburo Sukihiro? Right where it belongs. You fiend! Return it at once! That's far enough, all of you. Bugger me! Where did they come from? Ah, this isn't over. Shigure, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Well, you see, Inspector Hildibrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Saburo Sukihiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail, temporarily of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. And he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return the Saburo Sukihiro and the wolf burglar, I swear to you. I understand you are his friend, but to make an exception would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own.
Mine's different.
Your actions in service to the Sekisagumi are not unknown to me. Nevertheless, Shigure must be held accountable to account for this.
That's
because
weird.
you're a samurai. That's why.
Oh! Yeah.
I'm not. I
Gotcha.
haven't hardly leveled it, so.
Okay, I was so confused. Oh, and the next one is actually yours. To make an exception at your request would only compound the offense.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so yeah, that mine says 2 things.
Well, imagine. Nashu! First Yojimbo, then the wolf burglar, and now Shigure. So much quieter when it's just the 3 of us.
Talking. What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstance. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan to Kugane. Or to devise a plan. To
Kugane, my friend.
Plan to Tugane.
Don't make me make you read again, okay?
Okay. Wait, hold up. Before we go.
No, don't molest random people. Not nice. Glamour collector, RP and ERP enjoyer.
Oh, well then go for it then.
Guild. Well, they're gonna charge you for it. Just saying.
Wait, where are we headed?
Fired. To Kugane. I need something to drink. Give me a few minutes.
Alright.
I was drinking a White Claw, but that's too much carbonation. And my poor little throat hurts.
I get it, trust me. It's like me when I smoke a classic tobacco, freaking.
I'm tired of
vape.
listening to you talk about you smoking fucking tobacco and shit when you're a fucking nerd who decided, because it tastes good, to start smoking like an idiot. I don't condone it. I want to hear it.
Would you rather I just smoke pot?
Yes.
Okay.
You could tell me all about the marijuanas you smoke all you want.
No vapage.
Not really no vapage.
Okay.
I mean, I know you have a marijuana vape pen, and I guess that's fine.
Okay. Good, because I like that one.
But I'm so disappointed that you decided because it tastes good that you'd pick up smoking. A habit that you know is really terrible for you.
Yeah. I mean, it's mainly propyl glycol and glycerin with some flavoring.
And nicotine.
Oh, and nicotine, yes.
And
The stuff I actually have is synthetic nicotine, so it's not like full-on nicotine.
I don't care.
I don't wanna hear it. Cause I think you're a dumb man.
Hey, at least I'm not addicted to it.
So you say.
Do I like the flavor? Yes. Can I go without it for literally weeks on end? Yes. Honestly, you give me a bag of mints, I am just as happy. You know, they sell THC mints.
Excuse me. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, we actually sell CBD mints, like peppermints. Well, I used to.
You're a peppermint.
That's so mean.
Ah, so did Brandy actually leave us? I feel so abandoned.
Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wine you would be. Sorry. That was the wrong button. I'm back.
Wow. Okay, no, Brandy is still here and lurking. She's just being a muty bitch and not talking. What a hoe. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna go pee pee while you get a drink. Here, one sec.
No guy. Ooh. Meow. Speak, Brandy. Stop being quiet.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. So I did put the kettle on.
Okay.
Because I think a hot beverage would probably feel a lot better.
It would
than any-
soothe thy throat.
Yes, it would.
I had a iced latte and half a Mountain Dew while we've been sitting here. It was a mocha one too.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're gonna want the Rakuza district. Or the Bokairo Inn. Take your pick. Bokairo might be closer. You just jump down.
Where'd you go? Oh. I didn't realize you were standing so close.
Telling you where we're going.
Right, but you were facing the opposite direction, and I wasn't expecting you to just teleport. Alright.
Brown, I know he's gotta be here somewhere. Where is he? Like, at the very least, we'll probably see him in a cutscene.
I haven't seen the little pervert in a while.
He's there. He's always there.
It's so lonely without everyone else around. I hope they're doing all right.
See, there he is. Right there.
Oh yeah, I see him way in the background.
Uh-huh. Oh, my good woman, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I have been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from his predicament, but to no avail. Fucking hate reading aloud. I'm fucking it up so much. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors, and yet I do not think his tale of the samurai and Akibono was a lie. My keen inspector's senses tell me that many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point, not far from now, in which all truths shall be laid bare for all to see.
Sure. That's what I like to hear, and I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar's bad at all. Once the Seki Segumi realize that, they're sure to let Shiguri off the hook, don't you think?
I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten this most desirous
Yeah, sure.
desirous
Yeah.
yes, to hasten this most desirous of dude, fucking words are hard.
It's alright, I was just gonna let it go. I'm too tired to correct anything.
Of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akibono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant.
My stalwart ass.
Yes, sir, Inspector.
What?
I said my stalwart ass. He called her stalwart ass a little while ago, so.
I know. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant.
I suppose this delay was bound to come. No matter. Soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp.
'Cause I'm an evil bad guy with a mustache. He should have a warrior's voice.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Namazu.
Uh-huh.
Hildibrand will return in The Past is Never Past.
I love this. I just love that he's got a picture of freaking Hildy and Nashu in there.
Little perverts there.
Mm-hmm.
Like a telescope. See you, Inspector. Well, where in the world could he be?
Hi, Nashu.
Oh, it's you! I don't suppose you've bumped into Inspector Hildibrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Oh.
Ow!
Ever since Shiguri got detained by the Seki Segumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akibono, but to no avail.
I'm so glad you weren't watching my stream when that happened. I had my hand in this box, and the freaking lid just shut right on my knuckles. Like that.
Get back.
Ow.
Never fear, my faithful assistants. I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good woman. I might go so far as to say that, in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akibono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers.
Gosh, Inspector Hildibrand.
Sorry, my brain lagged. Let's try that again.
Gosh, Inspector Hildibrand. Even in the Far East, you've got yourself a following. Can I see it?
Certainly, Nashu.
Huh? Oh, that's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingan, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something like you who seeks the strongest of swords, the Sapporo Sukahiro, know that I have laid claim to the most priceless treasure.
So,
If
blood
you
pressure.
would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who.
So my systolic is 138, my diastolic is 103.
I don't know what that means.
So I'm a bit above 20 on both for my blood pressure. So it's not quite regulated as well as I was hoping it would be. It's not bad, but it's not good.
It's like 2.5 hours past the time you take your pill.
Yeah, I know.
Did you take your pill?
Not the lisinopril.
Why are you not taking your pills?
It's nothing, I'm not taking them.
Why are you not taking your lisinopril?
I just hadn't.
Well, take them now. I'd meant to tell you when my alarm went off, but I think I was in the bathroom when it did.
I took a sertraline. Yeah.
Don't you need your lisinopril?
Yeah. Let me see if I can find
Isn't
some.
that your, keep Fister from dying pill?
It is. Give me 1 sec. Oh, that's where my cheesecake vape went. Sorry. I forgot I'd set it in there. It's Norco. It's Pain. That's weed. That's not... This one says lisinopril. I opened it up. It's weed.
Why am I not surprised?
Meclizine. Empty bottle. Amoxicillin. Benzonatate. Oh my goodness. Is this Valium?
You find some Valium? Wow.
Actually, that looks like Oxy. I don't think that's Valium. It's really hard to read. It's basically gone. That one's empty.
You know what I have, and I'm excited that I have because, like, it's fucking stupid, but I love them.
What's that?
I have 7 days croissant
Oh,
filled
jeez.
with chocolate.
I might have to contact my doctor tomorrow.
Are you out of lisinopril?
It kind of looks like I am, yeah.
Are you gonna tell your doctor? So yeah, I went to go take my lisinopril yesterday, and I opened the bottle and it had marijuana in it. So I need a refill.
I think that would be a funny thing to tell him. Ugh.
They're gonna be like, well, it's all about recycling, I guess.
Yep. That's aspirin. I don't need aspirin.
Get milk
I'll be alright.
into my tea.
I'm trying to take my blood pressure meds. Don't you have more refills on it? You can just call Walmart. I don't think I currently do.
I mean, check.
I could check, yeah. But I'll do that tomorrow.
Alrighty, do I need to call and hound you to remind you to do so?
Actually, wouldn't be a bad idea.
God. Man, I get to, you know, have some of the responsibilities of like a significant other without being one.
Yep.
Wow. It's okay. Keeping friends alive. That's what I'm about. Okay. Do I need to reread that line for you?
No, you're good.
Okay. The something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light.
Oh, jeez.
That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with the misguided ruffian. Bye!
I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman, which probably means they're talking about Mister? What do you think, Inspector?
He gone.
Inspector Hildibrand? He ran away. What do you mean he up and ran off? And why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. Like, you know, get himself dead.
Yeah, you know, you'd have it coming.
What? No, Mount. He is Thavnarian Consulate. You fucking lazy bitch, put me on follow and shit.
I'm just, moving my pills around.
I know, it's fine. You go into the Thavnarian Consulate.
Okay. But yes, you're not wrong.
Get trounced. Look at these beautiful legs in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Is that you, Trixie? Mister? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle. And by pickle, I mean the ground. body opacity like the other state, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded firstly by the dear discarded dick. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you.
Kugane Ohashi now available.
Okay, now I need to get to go and hound Brandy. Because she's an offline hoe. Let's see here.
But yes, definitely remind me tomorrow, because I'm gonna forget.
Oh, I know you're gonna forget. What you do.
I still feel fine, though. You know, my blood pressure is kinda high. Oh, here's you remember how I was like 181 over 185 over 131 that one time?
Sure. I'll pretend I remember.
What numbers are alarming for blood pressure? A blood pressure measurement over 180 to 120 is called a hypertensive emergency or crisis.
Wow.
So Brandy will help us.
I'm gonna eat a croissant. Wow. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Triple muted.
Why are we muted?
So I was fucking around and
Oh, hey, Kitty.
I was doing my own thing.
Imagine doing your own thing.
Holy shit. Imagine releasing an outfit everybody's wanted and making a one fucking piece.
So annoyed by that. Because, like, they even made Reen's outfit multiple pieces. So, you know, all I really wanted from that was the fucking boots. And I got them. Well, I don't got them, but I could have them. You would think that they would learn. Nobody likes the one-piece get-ups.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they've probably sold... They've probably sold some of the outfit, but not near as much as they would have if they had just... fucking made it multiple pieces.
Oh, hey, there's a blood pressure chart. Let's see what we got here.
Sister's learning how fucked up he is. Wow.
Sweet.
Stage 2 high blood pressure, hypertension.
Okay.
Talk to your provider about taking more than one medication. What they're giving me is child's play numbers. 90 or higher. I'm well over that.
Those are Bricky numbers. You have to pump those numbers up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's fix my game, because it's being fucky.
Wow.
No. There we go. I have killed my game.
Oh, good, I'm back.
Wow.
Yeah, I accidentally locked up my computer.
Oops.
Yeah, it happens.
Shouldn't do that. Computers don't like it.
That's right. I'm back. I'm on my way.
Welcome back. You feeling any better today, Kitty?
Yeah.
Alright, good, good, good. No more sicky sick?
Not at the moment.
Good. Maybe it was just something you ate.
Maybe. As I see two people with the fucking guy outfit on right next to each other.
Yeah, so we just gotta get good at the Eden Savage fight, and then we can just buy the good version of the guy out. For, like, casters and stuff.
Yeah, I wish the rest of the stuff looked like as good. Man, that outfit's a choice. I don't know how I
You
feel
finding
about
choice
that,
outfits?
but yeah. It's a choice.
Do
What
we
you
want
need
to do the fight synced or unsynced?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Well, I leave that up to Fister.
I don't need to sit there and whack buttons.
Creepy.
Okay,
I'm all about just killing.
Unrestricted.
I'm supposed to be the warrior of freaking light here.
Wow.
Yo, Gym Dog can't freaking handle it.
Yo, Jim Dog!
Yeah.
Yo, Jim Dog.
You know, sometimes when I stand next to smaller Makote, I feel exceptionally big.
Yeah.
Large.
Your
Hey,
bosom.
lie down.
Your bosom is bigger.
My bosom is bigger.
It is.
Gane.
My bosom brings all the boys to the yard.
Like,
True.
It's bigger than yours. Damn right. It's bigger than yours.
Damn, I spent all that time on the hair only to realize I did it the wrong way. I mean, it looks jank, so I've learned, but I knew something looked wrong, but I was too lazy to load up Final Fantasy.
I do not like where your hands are clipping, sir.
You gonna invite me to group?
Doesn't matter which way I shift.
It's just as bad, right?
Yup.
You gonna invite me to group or what?
I had been waiting for you to get on.
I've been online for like 3 minutes now.
That's a lie.
I logged in at 9:52 p.m. So okay, 2 minutes. What I'm getting at is minutes has elapsed since I've been online.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't put my
This'll be
cutscenes
fun.
back on.
I was gonna say I should turn my cutscenes on. Oh well.
Oh, damn it.
Ooh, I have cutscenes. Okay, there's way too many lanterns on that boat.
Look.
There's a limit to how many you should really have.
Look. There's space for 2 more at the bottom. What do you mean?
Good grief.
Yo, Jimbo.
Yo!
Time has come, and so have I.
Oh, Kitty, I love your plate. That's
Same.
amazing.
Your plate looks good. I did not expect such fierce opposition from 8 of you, no less.
Are your eyes cool down? Do you know how to count?
No!
They really could have got get party size, and then, you know, like...
Enough. It's time we fought like men and ladies and men who dress like ladies. For your Jimbo, it is
Lady
yoga
men.
matching time.
Greg. Man, look at that butthole. Oh, that butthole.
Yo!
Hey, you that!
Yes, 'tis I, the man, the myth, the legend.
The Greg. Oh, perfect.
Divide and conquer. Pilgrimage style.
Oh yeah, I forgot they make donuts.
Yeah, you
should've
stack
stacked those.
Donuts. Jelly donuts.
Unveiled. Gilgamesh's true form is revealed.
Yo Jimbo's true form, you mean?
Whatever.
Get together,
Hugs,
stack up.
Hugs, hugs, hugs.
Huggies.
Huggy.
Uh-oh, someone just woke the dragon.
Oh no.
That's what I call it when I wake up.
Fucking damn it, dude.
Bite me.
Mister got an achievement. I got a card. I don't have this card. Give me. Yes.
I'm barding.
I have the
I already have the
barding.
barding.
I read it a couple of times to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so excited I got his card though.
I regret
Let's
not
go.
having cutscenes turned on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got no Jimbo's barding.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Jimbo.
Yo!
I was waiting for you to do it. That's the best part.
Alrighty, thank you guys for coming to help.
Yeah, well.
Appreciate ya.
I'm actually gonna probably head off to bed.
Okay.
Enjoy the
Will
rest
you
of
be able
your
to go to the
cutscenes.
courthouse earlier?
No idea. Hopefully.
Have a good night.
Night.
Meet again, Hildy. Greg? Greg? I say, you are a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be here, in Kugane, in the Far East for that matter? Well, you see, the thing about that is, I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed, I was. After Mr. bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. When I saw you had misread my carefully written words, come in her stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray, give me my unkindness. Now, Greg, there is no need to apologize between friends. Yet again, I must ask though, how did you come to be here, in Kugane, as a Ronin of much repute and a remarkably thin waist? I know it's far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple, highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft through both. I was starving.
Good grief.
Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees and in that instant looked at my bosom friend, the painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, a sliver of strength restored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. He ate and Kidu. but by his grace I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we at last arrived in Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my service. Kageyama was once my client. When I saw that Mister and her comrades were to be my opponent, though, I quickly realized he had not paid me nearly enough. More fool me. Needless to say, the sight of the woman who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me, and so when I heard tell of the Samuro Hero, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest, you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic besides, for though I fought with all my strength, yet again I was defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I told to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I've taken my shot, fallen short, so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors that I might make amends for my misdeed. And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now.
Good grief.
Oh!
Game is too good.
Mm-hmm.
Is there really a quest called child labor?
Yeah. I've done it. I don't remember it, but I've done it.
That's funny. Well, I figured you had if you've done every quest in Kugane.
Gilgamesh says, I admit my defeat, brave warrior. Let bygones be bygones. You and I move forward in the spirit of camaraderie towards a common goal. Hildy says, truly, this was a twist that no one could have possibly seen coming.
Nashu! Terrible news, everyone!
Whatever is the matter, Nashu?
It's Shigure! As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's being sentenced to death by ritual suicide.
It's indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind. Yep. Our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was first stolen by he himself. Why does he have to talk like that? I don't understand. Divide and conquer. Agents of inquiry. Style. Fuck reading. I'm done. I'm so fucking done.
You're doing alright.
Uh-huh. You know, I'm fucking Captain Kirk in it over here.
Why are you talking like this?
Why am I talking like that? Why must I pause and put inflection on only certain words?
Only you can
Solve these mysteries.
Inquiry. Dial. How did Akibono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month.
Okanedori. Ha! Sprintu! Sprintu, sprintu, sprintu.
My Sprintu is on cooldown, but this is not. Ah.
Lol. Stop, K10. What makes me laugh is when I see female characters running around without a top, and it's like, you could almost guarantee they run nudie mods, guaranteed.
Oh, yeah.
It's just... Why do you have to do that out in public? Like, everybody knows, okay? Anyway, I should be glad to speak of Master Akibono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there is another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Razatan. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are, ultimately, wholly within the confines of the law. So again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success, but I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof.
Wow, so he is a dick.
Not illegal, but I'd still kill him.
Bokairo.
Oh, Bokairo? Oops.
Or the one that you went to works fine. We just come at it from different directions.
Nah, we'll go from the same direction. Double penetration, as some may say.
Wow. Craig says, commanded to commit ritual suicide, eh? I knew he had earned the ire of his masters, but not to such degree.
Nashu says, we've got to help Shiguri before it's too late.
And Hildy. Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good woman? Come, come, out with it. The medicines Akibono sells are second to none. Akibono built his fortune selling miraculous medicines for exorbitant price. Just
Bottom one.
the bottom one? Okay. Are you trying to make me say that word more? The man
Exorbitant,
who
but
preys
it's okay.
on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there is far more to Master Akibono than meets the eye.
Inspector! Inspector! We've got to hurry! Shiguri's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something.
What? Already? And there I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free. But absent that... there are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, so be it.
Kill all the sucky suckies.
Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness, only pray that by this humble offering of my life that I might absolve the Seki Segumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds.
Good grief.
What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter! Seize him! Seize him at once!
Good grief.
Shigure! Shigure! Now's your chance to escape! I will do no such thing! I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death! Your honor is yet yours, samurai! Oh, that was the wrong voice. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure, for you have the Saburo Tsukihiro and the infamous wolf burglar beside. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release, and I'm a wolf of my word. Aye, this is indeed the Saburo Tsukihiro. Very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell, and send a runner to Master Akibono's estate at once. We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I've decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akibono and... That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Master Kumode. Wait, I know you. Master Akibono's guest. The one the gecko threw into the wall. Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event, or of you, for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Kumure, that we value your counsel deeply, and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigure, the matter of the Saburo Tsukihiro and Master Akibono is now officially closed. That will be all. Yes, that will be all.
Dun dun dun.
Mm-hmm.
Gilgamesh says, "'Twas just in the nick, or before the nick, I should say."
Car! We did it! We saved Shigure!
Hildibrand. Verily, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the Wolfberg.
Hey, I get the Manderville Mambo after this.
Indeed.
It'll be about time.
Mm-hmm. And then you will be on to Endwalker.
Hey.
Hildy. You'll be finally catching up. What ho, Shigure! Over here.
Give that man a haircut.
It's fine. My friends, cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I'd not be standing before you now. Nope, you'd be dead. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sekisugumi, Master Akibono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akibono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at that time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with a white powder. Given Master Akibono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it before the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold onto it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akibono clamor for it so? My keen inspector sense is tingling. Where's the satchel now? In the possession of the men and women of the waterway. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to the den of iniquity.
Oh, I love this game.
God, the little creep, did you see him there?
Mm-hmm. I love the fact that he's everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
A little stalking never hurt anybody. I'm sure. No one has ever been injured by a stalker. Alright, maybe a little bit.
Nashu? I'm no good with dark places. Too easy to trip and bump your noggin. Hildy?
Hello there, Koju. Enjoying another fine evening in the waterways? Shigure? Somehow, I doubt they'll ever consider me a friend. And Greg. Fine hideaway this is. Away from the prying eyes of the local constabler.
What are you looking for, Mom?
I'm looking for Megan's
The cops,
bra.
basically.
One sec.
Zippered bag, the duffel bag like with the handles on it.
It's not here.
She goes from school tomorrow and she can't take everything she's got in her backpack. I don't know what. I've seen it. She had it, but I don't remember. I don't know. Maybe it's in her room.
Maybe. Alright. Are we talking to Sazanami?
Not just yet.
Okay.
Are they good? Is she good? Does
Yeah,
she
we're
need to
good.
talk to you more?
We're good.
Okay.
Koju?
Yeah, called you.
Okay.
Knew you lot turn up against sooner or later. Didn't expect you to be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter. I like the cut of his jib. So, what are you after this time? Certain satchel containing a certain white powder, which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it. If he did, then he'd have told you the magic words, too. Ah, yes, of course, they are... Soar high above and never go low.
That's it.
What? Come take me. No. This is no time for fun and games, Inspector. Get low, get low, get low, get low. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Let me get back to you.
I guess we better
As
use the top
above,
one.
So below.
Get low, get low, get low in the window to the walls.
Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut's telling me it's nothing no honest man would keep in a locked safe. That said, suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might do so? I'm an alchemist!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. Seek the assistance of a Hannish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions. Perhaps someone at the Thavnarian consulate. Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thavnarian consulate, my friend.
Okay.
Here, you can't simply go and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... oh, never mind. Rich folks don't keep run-of-the-mill medicines hidden in safes guarded by men with truncheons. Mark me, that powder's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
It's not cocaine!
Dr. Roxo!
Oh, hey, you know what I realized? With you not having a job, you can make it to March Party Wednesday tomorrow!
Yeah.
Yep. Are you having fun?
A little bit. Well, seeing as Spooksy's not here tonight, I'll definitely have to let him know that it's all recorded and everything so they can watch it on YouTube.
Okay.
Because you know how much they were enjoying it.
Yeah. The Thavnarian consulate.
Yep.
Molnus. It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that we speak with your superior. To reiterate, have you lot an appointment or not? Not as such, no. Then my hands, they are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exception can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What ho, young Manderville man? Father! What brings you to this
on the far side of the world. A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hannish alchemist or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hannish reagents. How fortunate, then, that we should chance to meet. I'm a representative of the Jatra concern of Razatan. Should you not know the name, we trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Manderville and his comrades would be an honor most great. That is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer.
Freaking Harry Potter looking motherfuckers.
Not. Just because they're scholarly.
They look like Harry Potter.
This powder, it is most fascinating. An ingredient of Hannish origin. This is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason, its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it can be used to create dew prism. I'm sorry, dew prism? A most powerful drug. A mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all command. You may be assured this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Undetectable, it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, a changing of the color, fleeting and impossible. By the kami, I've seen such a glimmer before. Oh? Are you quite sure it was not a trick of the light? I saw it too! Master Komodo is being manipulated.
Mm-hmm.
This is Akibono's doing. He must be using dew prism for evil ends.
Yeah, let's do the bottom one.
Okay. Well deduced, my faithful assistant and undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sekisegumi press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you.
He is such a big freaking human.
Yep. He is indeed a Thailander.
Mm-hmm.
Rakusa.
Rakusa.
It's a bad Rakusa.
Akibono, we call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds.
Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it?
Whatever could he possibly be? Huh? But that's impossible. Ha! Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you?
As if I'd content myself with sitting in a jail. I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring me my nemesis to justice. By escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want a repeat of before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along, to secure my freedom so we could expose Akibono's crimes together? And reclaim the Saburo Sukihiro into the bargain. This is no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I could get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Beko, off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Capital. If we hurry, perhaps we could beat Akibono to the punch. He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Very well. If that is the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow.
Oh, jeez. Phrasing. Oh, jeez. This game.
Hey.
Oh my goodness, do you see the guy next to us, his name?
Intimacy issues. Do you have a plate?
Do you see...
Oh, it's restricted. Loot plate!
Do you see the title he's running?
God of the hand. Intimacy. I'm going to collect them for the people of Eorzea. It is my duty.
I love it.
Toasted. Well. I'd always wondered why that was the samurai icon. And, Sarah posted something very interesting in the Pixies general chat. And I'm like, wow, mind blown, makes sense. Anyway.
There's a keyboard I'm looking at.
Oh, yeah?
It's completely a analog optical.
Oh, that's a stupid mount. I don't want. Okay, that works.
So it's an optical analog one.
What does that mean?
It means that it's got a laser that actually detects the key movements. And it shuts it off immediately when you release it. And you can actually press it certain distances, and it will actually register how hard you're pressing. So games that are like drivers, you can actually, only partially press the key.
Oh, okay. So it would kind of like work like a controller, like
Yes.
when you just slightly nudge it, you're walking.
Yep.
And when you full press it, you're running.
That's exactly what it is.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Like that's something like I've been playing Vampire with Brandy typically on Mondays, and I think she's playing with a controller and I'm playing with my mouse and keyboard. And there are times that it really pisses me off that I can't move slowly because there doesn't seem to be an external button that I can press to, walk slow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is the place. I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. And we're waiting.
I'm so glad you didn't try doing the voice like,
all we have to do is wait.
Like something like that.
I would die for
It
how
would
much that guy
kill
talked.
your voice.
What I'm doing already is pretty well killing my voice. What? Forgot.
Oh, he's drugged. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Father? My
Kami, could it be that the inspector's father is in league with Akibono? Don't be daft. Look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akibono. But to the matter at hand, the dew prism. It has served you well? Met your expectations, I trust? Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless, the chief coin counter had no idea his streak had been compromised. He has already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Sekisegumi, more than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Saburo Sukihiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bugyosho, perhaps? Magistrate Akibono? Ha! Why not? All Kugane is mine for the taking. You are more right than you know, Master Akibono, for I come bearing a gift courtesy of Manderville and Manderville, a most illustrious Eorzean consortium of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard. By all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will serve Master Akibono faithfully and without question, will you not? But of course. Kami for Fen, he's under the influence of dew prism. My heart! Father! No! Wait, you fool! Now's not the time! Father, says I, your beloved son, Hildibrand, hearken to me. These men are villains. You are being deceived. The inspector arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just, well, in one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth, and lay waste to these interlopers.
The scariest of all.
Right? Man, that's terrifying. Oh, oh dear. That limit break. Just... Why can't I have it?
I know, right?
Where's Julianne? She wouldn't let this happen. You're not gonna
Mm-mm.
some sense into him. Magnificent! Finish them all! Finish everyone!
Wow.
All's to you, Hildibrand, Heliodor, Maximilian Vanderbilt. Give me, father, but you know not what you do! You're a Manderville man.
Good grief.
Aww. Oh, so precious. They're so young.
Mm-hmm. Except Julianne doesn't look like she's aged.
Right? Vanderbilt man! Abort, father! Abort! Spare me your reverse! Vanderbilt!
Meteor strike.
Meteor. There you go, yeah.
Good grief.
I'm wearing Godbert's earrings.
Hmm.
Phew, I'm spent. Hmm? What happened here?
Good grief.
Yes. Phew, this is all very embarrassing. Very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Manderville and Mandeville will be severing all ties with the Shatra concern. Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Saburo Sukihiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akibono would be so loath to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him to his secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave. Right then. I suppose you'll be wanting to get me back to the jail. Regardless of the reasons, a crime is a crime and mine are many. And an upstanding Seki Sugumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Indeed, I must. Which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors that I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. Huh? You sure about this? No, not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Yuri has the right of it. He should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves. You're mad, each and every one of you, even the samurai. And I love you all the more for it. Thank you. Hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility.
Would that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, Enkidu, if only you knew how sorry I am. Enkidu? But how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? Fool. Think you this is the end? I think not. You belong to me now, Ronin. Now, beard me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Far, far, far away. Mwah, mwah. Greg, no! Cease your regress! Beyond the rift that lies between, to wondrous worlds yet unseen. Wait, no! Mummy, this is going to get worse before it gets better! Wait for me, Inspector!
Yeah, I don't think that guy was expecting that.
Right? I mean, ask and ye shall receive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! There he goes, beloved son. Not content to fly off into the sky as before, this time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a Manderville man besides. I say, a father could not be more proud. I just think it's funny that, you know, they didn't tie the fuckers up.
Yup.
You sit here. And they're like, okay, sit here. What'd you think was gonna happen? Like, come on.
Uh-huh.
And off goes Lord Godbert along with Akibono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugana, I suppose. Are you ready? Mm-hmm. Good. Let us be off.
All right.
Why am I mounting up when I'm just gonna teleport? Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
Look at you and your fancy PvP mount.
Yes, mine has bigger wings than yours. Look at this wingspan difference. Like, come on. It's
Yeah, but I don't have to swing mine.
What do you mean, swing?
There's no flap.
Yours goes flap, flap, and mine also goes flap.
All the flapping.
Mine is just a different flap because I'm bigger.
I don't know. On my screen, I'm not seeing a flap.
That is a fucking flap.
Oh, I see.
It's not a flap like yours, okay?
Oh, yeah?
Anyway.
Mine's got a dead
you know
stare
what?
on its
you know
face.
What I could do? You know what I could do?
What's that?
Oh, damn it. I was gonna ring to Katie, but she's in the Ruby Sea. Never mind. I was just gonna ring back to Kugai. But nope. She be out here.
Wow.
Wow.
Rakuza!
Yep. Rakuza. Rakuza.
Has that always been there?
The Rakuza port, yeah.
No, the Forbidden Land Eureka filled-in tree icon on the map.
No, I don't think it has, actually.
That looks new.
No. Talking to Shigure.
Cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrade. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for everything. The Seki Segumi have concluded that even before the chief coin counter fell under Akibono's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to illicit ends, and so he will be held to account. As for Akibono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hanish suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interest. Regardless of their motivations, their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, and I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akibono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean.
I'm still wearing the ears.
There was a time... What?
I'm still wearing the ears.
You're just now noticing this?
Yes.
I noticed this a while ago.
Gotcha.
There was a time when I might not have thought as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seems so simple in the abstract. But out here, in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. I am worthy of the Seki Segumi. If I am worthy of the Seki Segumi, it is because of you and him. Ah, speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildibrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search or... Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. You are certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, and I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I but ask that you give him my best regards. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. Keeping watch for the next Akibono? Paying respects to his father.
Keeping watch for the next Akibono.
What? I can't hear you. Why were you so quiet?
Keeping watch for the next Akibono.
Okay. I would not fault him if he were, though I might take issue with his methods. And should he abandon all pretense and become a common thief, then I will bring him to justice. This I swear. Shigure, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I must take my leave. Whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks.
We're done!
Yay.
Wow, it only took like 3 hours.
It's actually not bad.
I have been basically talking non-stop for 3 hours.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I appreciate every moment of it.
Talking and reading aloud. Reading aloud is, I don't know, it's a lot more tiring on the vocal cords.
Yeah.
Hee hee hee. We see you up there. Mm-hmm.
I am the Batman.
That picture.
Yup.
Oh, and the old calling cards from the ARR. Little creeper.
Mm-hmm. Still there. There's
I
his
love
bird.
Seeing this so much.
Mm-hmm.
And it's even better when you wear the Manderville outfit with them. Oh, yay!
Well, I know, right?
Yes. Hildibrand will return?
Did you
Oh, I
notice
see
that
Fister
behind?
has wolf ears on.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Behind Hildibrand, he had it was the wolf, and it looked like Hildibrand was wearing the wolf ears. If you missed it, you can see it in my my stream replay. But you could see it. It looked like he was wearing the wolf ears. The wolf was like dead center behind him.
Come on now, you know what you must do.
Yeah, I gotta find it. One sec.
Well, you gotta, like, yeah, do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do the roar.
Under emotes, nerd. Emotes are under social.
You mean it's not on your hotbar already?
Now it is.
Right?
The Dick Puncher 9000 is punching wrinkles.
Uh-huh, he does that.
My ankles! Man, can you imagine if you had an actual, like, entity for your dick?
I do. That thing has a mind of its own, trust me.
That is not where it belongs.
That is not what I was talking about. Man, what are you wearing, Kitty? You look hot. I like it.
Oh, my mischievous outfit.
Sky Pirate Vest of Aiming. Sheenist goggles.
I think the goggles are the only thing that requires class.
Sky Pirate Scouting. Wait, that are wow. Anyway, what doing?
What?
Other than watching a couple of Manderville nerds.
Oh yeah.
Watching Manderville nerds. Literally it. Save to a plate. This is not.
So you ready to start the next one?
Oh. I can't new game plus it with you in Sag.
Oh.
Nope. It's not got the new game plus thing in it yet.
Well, that's no good.
I've read so much already. Like one expansion's worth of Hildy in a day. It's a lot. You can't ask more of me. Come on now.
I know.
Do you remember where? Oh yeah, no, I remember where it started. I could take you.
Okay, those are sharing same item level gear. Okay. Oh yeah, it starts on Razadhan.
That would make sense. They were talking about Razadhan a lot.
Turn around, Fister. Never mind. Just I'll point it out.
Oh, Excitable Youth?
I'm pretty
No?
sure she's in what's like over here.
I don't see nothing here. There's an Excitable Youth here. Oh, wait a second. Never mind. I recognize.
Is it?
Yeah.
From like there's a dude here.
The pungent Lullifell can scarcely conceal his excitement. Wait, I know you. We met in Kugane. You're that stone-cold killer I asked to look after the love of my life. What's that look for? Surely you haven't forgotten me. You and me, we had a moment, a connection. Not like the one I've got with her, of course, but I know I left an impression. The creepy little bastard who smells like cheese and follows Nashu to Kugane after stalking her for over 5 years. Hey, there's nothing creepy about my love. It's as pure as the pristine waters of a forest stream. Fair point about the cheese stink, though. But enough about me. This is about Miss Nashu. Ever since she got fucked into that weird portal back east, I've been scouring the world for any sign of her. I was this close to giving up, but then huzzah! I found her here in Ratzenhagen. Normally I'd be happy to get back to playing the silent, invisible guardian, but she seems pretty distressed by the plight of her inspector friend. He's here too, but laid up and showing no signs of waking anytime soon. My Nashu's been fashioning all sorts of medicines in hopes of rousing him, but to no avail. I mean, I couldn't care less if you kicked the bucket, but I hate seeing her like this. She's liable to work herself to death. So what say you? Will you deliver your dearest Nashu from her plight? You'll find her over at the High Crucible, no doubt slaving over an alembic. And with that, I'll get back to cheering her on from the shadows. You too, I guess. Now go, quickly, save my beloved. That guy is a creeper, and I love it.
Oh, God, I guess stream it in Discord.
Yay!
Are you sure?
Yeah. The sooner I get you caught up, the better it'll be overall. And then you can just join us when we do our Hildibrand, when we get Hildibrand content.
Oh, you're not wrong.
True. You have to go around.
Help, I've been kidnapped. Oh, I found it. Okay.
And that should do it. You gotta take this medicine and...
Cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
War! Mister! It feels like it's been forever! Though definitely less than a year, I'm sure. What brings you to Ratzenhagen? Enjoying a spot of adventuring? Or perhaps...
Your stalker sent me.
Then you've heard. It's true. Inspector Hildibrand's gone into hibernation again, and... Ah, wait! You're giving me that look. The one that screams, what about the whole weird portal business? Alright, since you silently asked... So back on the Ruby Sea, remember how Greg got doused with dew prism and was forced to whisk us all far away?
Remember that time when we were all snorting cocaine?
Uh-huh.
How that strange rift then opened up, which the inspector then got sucked up into, and how I followed him in after? Well, after that, we all ended up in this bizarre place. Couldn't tell up from down, left from right, and so we wandered, lost and confused. Fortunately, Greg came to his senses and explained that we were on the interspectorial rift, and then used the same trick to bring us home. Greg himself stayed behind though, something about a score that he had to settle. Not sure what that was about, but hey, you know Greg. Anyway, we're back now. But the rub is that the Inspector Hildibrand hasn't opened his eyes once. I know he needs beauty sleep, but it's been an awfully long time, and we've got cases to solve. I've been trying my hand at apothecary stuff, seeing if I can make something that'll get him up and moving, but nothing seems to work. But I think we're making progress. Me and Mr. Chupacabra from the Shakashuka concern, that is. You remember Mr. Chupacabra, right? Got sucked into the rift along with us? Former evil mastermind? So bad once you get to know him. Pleased I am to meet you once more and under less comprising circumstances. If I may correct our mutual friend, I am Jubrika, the chairman of the Sajaharta concern. The Samahuata concern? Yeah, I'm gonna punch you. Your distrustful and somewhat bloodthirsty glare is not unwarranted, but in my
Thank you,
defense, who among us has not contemplated enslaving the rich and powerful to bend the world to their whim? I pray you forgive me my poor joke, and allow me to assure you that after wandering the interdimensional rift for the sisters only know how long, I am a changed man. Naturally, I understand that words alone would not suffice to absolve me of my sins. Thus, since my return, I have operated a humble apothecary that caters to the needs of one and all. Furthermore, I made arrangements for Miss Nashu's workshop. Rest assured that I will spare no effort in helping her see Inspector Hildibrand awakened and return to full health. And with that, if you would excuse me, I must see to other business. I knew a guy who wears a shirt that nice and boots that stupid couldn't be trusted. Apparently still can't. Isn't he the nicest ex-villain you've ever met? Ah, but that's right. I had just finished my latest medicine. I've got high hopes for this new recipe. I suppose I ought to get a look at the Manderville man himself. Medicines might not do us any good.
Let's go with the top one. The other one doesn't sound fun.
By all means. The inspector is resting in a room up in coma. Awake or asleep, I'm sure he'd enjoy your company. Let's go.
All you gotta do is gently tap his nuts and he's awake immediately. Ain't no man sleeping through that. I promise, I got stepped on by a dog the other day. Oof. Which, by the way, Erica laughed at me quite wholeheartedly. And there he is, peeking through the window. Creeper. Hi, Trixie.
I remembered what bed it was. Doze, you dumbass. And we will occupy the same space.
Mm-hmm.
Different poses, ho.
Mm-hmm. You know someone's gonna come in here in the middle of this, they'll be like, what the heck?
We took many pictures of us all laying down with Hildy.
Oh, did you?
We did.
Alright. Oh.
You can't lay in the inspector.
I
You
tried.
can only lay next to the inspector.
Dang it. Alright.
Isn't this room nice? Mr. Chupacabra's taken care of everything. Even paid the rent in full. Ah, but I'm distracting you, aren't I? You need to concentrate while you examine the inspector, yes? Study the sleeping Inspector Hildibrand. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target a section, and examine it in more detail with left click.
Oh, jeez.
Try to look up Hildibrand's
Ah, why are you so lewd?
You like how I instantly went there.
Rugged features belie what is, at closer glance, the sensitive mien of a cultured gentleman. While he still breathes, he appears to be locked in a deep slumber. Rippling muscles bespeak impressive strength, while smooth skin suggests that only on the rarest of occasions does the man resort to violence. Troublingly, his limbs are stiff and cool to the touch, as if the blood runs cold in his veins. The exquisite buckles of the stylish footwear are a design unique to House Mandeville. These shoes would almost certainly fetch a small fortune in the market. Are we gonna steal his footwear?
I would.
The inspector's condition is disturbingly reminiscent of the Scions who were summoned to the First for a time.
It was crazy.
Oh, finished already? Any theories as to what's wrong with the inspector?
You need to be in bed, dude.
Well, he's a soulless husk, which is less than ideal. I suspect he may have been summoned to another reflection.
Let's go to the top one.
Okay.
Did you, Dad?
What?
Did I giant jump myself?
Just go to bed, dude.
Boy, what are you doing awake? Sorry.
He's gonna be in big trouble tomorrow.
Yeah, I imagine. It's what, 1:14 in the morning over there?
Yeah.
Bro, go to sleep. I see. I mean, I don't, but that's what you're supposed to say at times like this. I know that much. How do we wake him up? Return his soul to his body? But where did it go? And what is it doing there? Probably went to the First to become the Gentleman of Darkness, as you do.
Oh no.
I think it's gone to another world wholly unlike ours, but still slightly like ours. A world of contrast.
Let's go to the top one.
I see. Right. So can you go there? Great. In that case, I'll leave the soul searching to you. I'm sure it goes without saying, but once you've arrived in this otherworldly world, look for a place that smells of mystery and intrigue, and chat with people there. That's standard Agent of Inquiry protocol. Oh, and since this is Inspector Hildibrand we're talking about, don't be surprised if you find him asleep or having forgotten a thing or two. But not to worry, I've prepared my traditional medicine, just in case. Don't hesitate to use it. And with that, do take care out there.
I love her usual medicine. It makes me happy.
Yeah.
Hello, Nanners.
Open up your inventory and take a look at what she gave you. Key items.
Oh yeah.
You were so
Nah,
cute,
shoes
Nanners.
to
Why do you
lights.
like
Oh
this?
yeah, of course.
Potent explosive whipped up to something you've moved away from it.
Whipped up by
Nashi.
Nashi.
The power to jog one's memories.
Yep.
Wow.
That sounds about right.
The girl's a friend of yours, is she? She's welcome to stay as long as she likes. I do hope her friend recovers soon, though. Sleeping on the floor hasn't been good for my back.
Oh, jeez. This is her bed.
His
Or, well, one of them.
the males are the ones that tend to not wear shirts.
Well, you know, it could be a female. Just with, you know, maybe she's had a mastectomy. You don't know.
I'm pretty sure Periga is a dude.
I mean, maybe. The name ends in an A, though, so...
That don't mean nothing.
The crustarium. Extra crispy.
Extra crusty. Meow.
Extra crusty.
Oh, is that the supplicant sheep?
Oh, yeah, I know this Glynard guy. He looks like Marilyn, or not Marilyn, Charles Manson.
You're fired.
I mean, look at his forehead. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're fired.
I'm right, though.
Welcome back, friend. I'd offer you a pint, but my barman sense tells me that's not why you're here.
What do you mean? Hit me up, fam.
Be like, while I'm
Slap
here,
me with that drink.
give me a white Russian.
So this friend of yours has gone missing. Sorry to hear that, but plenty of travelers pass through these parts. Could you describe the fellow to me?
Hume, burly, wears a monocle, well-meaning idiot. He was wearing a tattered suit, most likely.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
Yes. That does sound familiar. Mind you, I didn't see him myself, but I do believe one of our bounty hunters spied such a man when you were all battling that horde of spectral warriors. Jan, come here a moment. There's someone who wants to speak with you.
Oh, my favorite.
So, make it quick. This shale isn't going to shrink itself.
It might.
Wait. You're one of the Exarch's friends, the Warrior Darkness. Fought by your side when the glowing bastards came to ruin our lives. But we showed them. Ha! But enough reminiscing. It's so important that you had to interrupt my regularly scheduled drinking. Now that you mention it, I did see someone like that. Back there on the battlefield, after you ran off to do more hero work. At first, I thought he was going to attack me like the rest of the spirit wants it. But no, he just stood there, striking a pose, trying to scare or seduce me. Damned if I could tell. Still, he was glowing and I wasn't about to take any chances, so I said, "Hey, piss off, ghost," and sent him packing. Did he die? You ask? To which I say, what am I, a Carujan? Also, I kept my mug waiting long enough. Good talk.
Good grief.
I love her.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be? The Warrior of Darkness says question marks? Who the fuck are you? Oh, y'all bitches. So.
I thought that was your voice, but was convinced my ears were playing tricks on me. Good to see you again. Didn't mean to eavesdrop, but we overheard you discussing the renegade poser. We've been searching for him for some time now. There have been sightings in Lakeland, you see.
Vonard and I have been tasked with getting to the bottom of it. We've little in the way of useful information, though. All we know is that he appears without warning and strikes a disturbing pose. He's not caused any harm, if you discount the shock of a strange man gesticulating in your general direction, that is. Nevertheless, we're worried his behavior might escalate. Have you been tasked with apprehending the miscreant as well? Not quite, Vonard. Mister's come back to track down a missing friend. Your miscreant, I regret to say, might be my friend. I wouldn't call him a friend per se, but I too happen to be looking for a man prone to posing.
I'm gonna go with the top. I'll be a good boy. Because without Hildy, I wouldn't be playing the game.
True. If the man you're looking for might be one and the same, then why not work together? Between the three of you, you're bound to have better luck. It would be an honor and a great help. We were just about to leave to gather testimony, as it happens. Come and join us in Solon when you've finished here. We'll solve this mystery in no time.
Question the locals in Solid.
Going to foot job.
Wow.
Wow.
I haven't been in Norvrant in forever.
I know, like, crazy.
I'm surprised they had us
Taking
come
the
back here.
teleports and following along. Well, you may not remember, but because you've never done Hildy before, there was no Hildibrand questline in Shadowbringer.
Oh, I know that.
Yep.
Which I was kind of surprised about, but
As was everybody else. But thank you, COVID, you fucked us.
In more than one way.
weed.
Weed.
Weed. Wasting away in Marijuanaville.
Sullen Elder, maybe?
Oh, that fellow. I saw him the other day on the way home from Clearmount. He'd enjoyed one too many libations after my bath and ended up wandering off into the forest. Before I knew it, the sun was dipping low and the sky turning dark, and I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever make it home. Then I felt a gentle tug at my arm. And would you believe it? This odd-looking man led me out of the forest and set me back on the road. I thanked him profusely, but he said nothing in reply, just struck this pose and walked off.
Yeah, it sounds like Hildy.
Yep. Did I see him? You bet I did. I was crossing through the forest with a lost shepherd, on my way to deliver fish to the Ostel Imperative. Out of nowhere, this odd man leapt in front of me. I thought he was a bandit at first, then he abruptly turned to the side, curled his neck, and put his fist to his head as if to say, I don't know. It was dazzling. Ran when I realized he wasn't going to do anything else.
Yep, definitely Hildy.
Why, yes. I saw someone like that when I was out picking mushrooms in the forest. He even spoke to me. I was repulsed at first by his form, but he only wanted to warn me that fell beasts lurk in the forest, and that I should be wary. Contrary to appearances, I'd say he was actually quite gentlemanly.
Yep, that sounds like him.
Well,
Inspector!
You're catching on.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't talk to Vonard first.
I'm sorry.
You gotta remember, when there's a multiple of associated NPCs to the quest you're doing, you talk to everybody but the quest person first.
My bad.
Kitty, what are you doing?
Like, don't worry about it.
Finished questioning the locals, have you? Were you able to learn anything? Not only has the poser caused no harm, he's even helped people. Though he's a gentleman, albeit a suspicious one, something of a contradiction you might say, but there's no reason to doubt what we've heard. Everyone seems to encounter him in the Forest of the Lost Shepherd, right? Then that's where we'll look next, shall we?
Oh, now I can't talk to Vonard.
That's why you talk to everybody before
I'm
the
sorry.
quest person.
I'm sorry. I'm super sorry.
Why you gotta be such a silly bitch?
I was born this way.
True.
No one said anything in my chat in 2 hours. I'm getting sad.
There, I fixed it.
Yay.
On the other hand, some folks might argue a suspicious gentleman is more dangerous than a man more blatant in his villainy. This gentlemanliness could well be a ruse to mask all kinds of evil intention.
Jeez.
You're so great, Petey.
I love this part of the quest.
Right? Well, here we are. How exactly are we supposed to begin our search? These woods are, well, woods.
Well, we gesticulate, of course. Duh.
Got a plan, do you? Far be it from me to doubt the warrior of darkness. Show us what you've got in mind, and we'll back you up to the best of our ability.
No. Oh, please tell me if it's just gonna start dancing. The only thing we know, how to get a Manderville man to appear.
Perform the Vanderbilt Mambo.
It looks on their faces. I like the noise it's making with it. That's the best part.
Right?
Yes.
Good grief.
God, I wish it made that noise when you did the dance.
God, right?
That would make me so happy.
Hark! What familiar gentlemanly gyrations are these?
He's got wings. Oh no!
Lightward,
the forgiven gentleman. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez.
God, I fucking love this class game.
On your guard. It's a Sin Eater. No, wait.
That's no sin eater.
It's the
What do you
Gentleman
say?
of Light. I'm going with it. Oh.
Gentleman of Light? Who is this Gentleman of Light of whom you speak? I am the forgiven gentleman, devourer of sins, light warden extraordinaire.
Oh, jeez.
What will you say? You're not a sin eater. You're Hildibrand, the gentleman inspector. I'd occasionally moonlight as a zombie overlord, but trust me, you're a gentleman inspector.
I'm gonna go with that.
Inspector, sin eater, inspector, sin eater. You're acquainted with this, gentleman?
Unfortunately.
Oh, man.
Right then. Clearly your friend's been through a lot. But still, how did he get it in his head he's a sin eater? There no way to bring back his memories?
Oh, yes.
I'm guessing we pull out bombs.
Patented Nashi delight.
Yup.
Zeus, we're still trying to save him, right?
Oh no. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Good grief.
I love this fucking question. Do it, Fister, yeah!
Oh. Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
Oh. That's amazing. Oh.
Wicked White, we've killed him. No, he's fine, I promise, don't worry about it. I say, mister, I had resigned myself to Nashi's ungentle methodology, but you too, my brutish friend? But never mind that. Do not recall the world being quite so purple. Previously, I was with Nashi and Greg, wandering the bizarre, shadowy realm known as the Interspectorial Rift.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, that's right, I completely forgot. They'd be affected too, because they're also like us. They've got the echo. Yes!
Oh, man.
Where am I? Who am I?
But you forgot the how, am I?
Good grief.
That sickening light, that aggressive posturing. I know what you are. You're one of them, ain't you? What you need is good old-fashioned dwarven decking. Piss off, ghost!
Good grief.
Good old dwarven decking.
Mm-hmm.
As expected. Oh man, I love this game. What the fuck? Oh. When you can scare away a Sin Eater.
Right? Run for your lives! It's a sin eater! A sin eater.
Good grief.
I'll be damned. Saw a vision of that man's past. No wonder he became convinced he was a sin eater. I saw it too. It was quite possibly the most ridiculous memory I've ever glimpsed. Answer me, my faithful assistant. Where are we, and why is it so purple? You're in the first. Welcome to Lakeland.
Good grief.
The first? First what? You telling me we've somehow traveled to an entirely different world? Good gods! To think that I've transcended the very boundaries of time and space? But worry not, my adoring fans. Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will return to you forthwith.
Good grief. This game's amazing.
You know, it occurs to me that maybe part of the reason why James is still awake is because you're still awake, and
Oh, he's asleep
well, is he?
now. Yeah.
I feel like don't talk to Hildy yet.
Talk to the other two, yep.
Can't help but feel that this is not what the echo was intended for. Explosions, dwarven deckings. Is there nothing this man can't withstand? While I've enjoyed what time I've spent in this far-flung first that I can remember, we should be getting back to our own world soon. Would you happen to know how we might go about doing that? Restore my soul with a spirit vessel? Say no more. Your cursory description was more than enough for me to grasp the concept completely. It is not unlike brewing the perfect cup of coffee, which means our task is clear. We require the services of a skilled sommelier.
Oh, good grief.
We require the services of Beck Lug.
The video of the bottom one.
I know a sommelier named Beck Lug.
Yep.
Splendid! See that even in this world you rub shoulders with the cream. Let us pay this Beck Lug a visit. I'm not sure what you're plotting to do with souls, but if you require Beck Lug's assistance, we can help. Aye, they've aided us time and again, and I reckon they'd do the same for your friend here. Come with us to the Cabinet of Curiosity.
Good grief. Oh, she's
Oh no, she got the Pokeball. Oh, it's gone.
she had a Pokeball.
Back to the crustarium.
Mm-hmm.
I love that you can do the starter step while flying too.
Yep.
Others? There you go.
You're learning.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as he's a friend of the Warrior of Darkness himself, I should have known. Hildibrand is no ordinary man. Though I am eager to return home, I will miss this strange world. Perhaps we can visit it again someday. Surely there are cases here that require my preeminent powers of deduction. If you're ready, I'll call for Beck Luke. Ah, the genius soul sommelier. You come highly recommended by Mister, and what an adorable little puppy you have.
Mom.
So, what? Puppy? Beg your pardon, but there seems to be some confused. Puppy? Who is this imbecile, Mister? I've half a mind to make him dig a hole so I could throw him in it. But I presume he is a friend of yours and one in need, no less. What? Another of your friends needs to be sent back to the source? Have you forgotten how complex and difficult it was to do the last time? Yet you walked in here and asked me this favor with the air of one shopping for a new hat. His case is no different from the others, at least. He is present only in soul, as they were. We'll need another spirit vessel, of course. You don't happen to have one on you already, do you? Entrusted to you by the Crystal Exarch, you say? If only he knew how you were using it.
Rude.
Fortunately, I have a poxy on hand. We've been using it to treat patients at the risk of transforming into eaters. But I suppose it's due for a change of pace. There is, however, one concern. In case I didn't make it clear before, the process can place great strain upon one's soul. If he's lacking in resilience, there's a chance his will not survive. Yes, his will not survive the soul. That is, his very essence will be rent asunder.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
After what he's lived through, it would be impossibly anticlimactic for him to die like that.
Let's go to the bottom.
Mr. knows me all too well. I assure you, my good sommelier, who's most certainly not a dog, you needn't worry for Hildibrand, Heliodor, Maximilian Manderville. Yes, I get the distinct impression that the gods themselves could not kill him if they tried. And they have. Come along then, Hildy. I can't be bothered to remember that name. 1,000 thanks. Simply point me to the soul siphon and I shall hop right in. The rest of you can wait here. Promise I won't hurt him, no matter how much I might be tempted.
Oh, I love this. Called her a puppy.
Him. Becklug is a dude.
Oh.
You will be pleased to know that the process was smooth and uneventful. Honestly, I was hoping for more of a challenge. All you need to do is take his spirit vessel back to the source and bring it in contact with his corporeal body. He should awaken immediately with his soul and memories intact.
If there's nothing else, Vonard and I should be getting back to our duty.
Hey, what's up, Sci-Fi? How you doing?
It was a pleasure, mister. If all too brief, I won't pretend I understood even a fraction of what happened, but I'm glad I was there for it. Until we meet again, rest assured that Thaler and I will be doing our damnedest to look after the people here in your absence.
I'm still wearing those ears.
Fitting. I mean, Katie wears bunny ears, you know, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Do I not have you on BattleNet? I don't know. I'm not currently logged into it. They changed my name to Not a Cubicle on BattleNet. If that's a, well, that's what I changed it to after they banned Mr. Fister as a name. I basically,
yeah.
I basically told them to go fuck themselves. Oh, so that's you. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, they banned the name Mr. Fister because apparently that's inappropriate. So I named it Not a Cubicle, which is way more offensive. At least for them.
I found a fun plate. Hold on, I have to add this to the portraits of Eorzea.
He's already gone.
I swear, we only left him alone for a moment. It's not possible.
Apparently.
You're back! Not a moment too soon. We have an emergency on our hands.
Gentlemanly spirit
Hold on,
vessel.
I read it. A brightly glowing spirit vessel that currently houses the resolute spirit of Inspector Hildibrand.
The Inspector's soul is in this, you say? That's great! But we have another problem now. The Inspector's body has gone missing. We went to the markets to do some shopping. When we came back, he was nowhere to be seen.
I double-checked that every door was locked before we left, but there's nothing to suggest someone forced their way in.
We've got a case on our hands. The case of the evaporating inspector. We must begin our investigation at once. Come on, let's start looking for witnesses.
Did you see what Sai said in my chat? That's a cum vial, not a spirit vessel. Oh.
See here. Did I see anyone get carried out of that house, you ask? I was too distracted with stock taking to make note of any comings or going. Sorry I couldn't be more help.
But
My butt.
I didn't see anyone carry a person out of that house, no. But I did see a man carrying a particularly large sack. So heavy he strained to lift it. I didn't think much of it at the time. Now that you mention it, it was a bit suspicious. Body bag!
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this is a most distressing situation indeed.
Ah, there you are. This man says he has vital information that will help us in our investigation.
Do you see him in between those trees?
Yup, sure do. Right over here.
Fucking little creep.
Mm-hmm.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Lion, editor-in-chief of the Thavnarian Truth, a monthly publication devoted to exploring unexplained and otherworldly phenomena of our isle. Your companion shared with me the news of your friend's disappearance, and I happen to know precisely
100% agree.
But I fear you may not like the answer, for the kidnapper is not of the star. Come from the heavens, from beyond the great expanse. They descend in curious saucer-shaped airships to study our world, our society, our buildings, our very bodies.
Oh,
You
good
shudder, no doubt, as you realize of whom I speak. Couldn't be, you protest. Oh, but it could, and it is. Your dear friend, the inspector, has been abducted by aliens. Oh, but he'll be fine, you assure yourself. After all, they just want to understand us better. You poor deluded child. That they do. But to what end? Why else? That they might one day take over our world.
Oh my goodness.
What is worse, they plot to do so with the aid of collaborators. For the Charlayans are in league with our would-be overlords, providing the aliens with vital information on our vulnerabilities in exchange for a position of power within their regime.
Hey, before I click that, let me check something real quick. He says I've got a gift awaiting claim.
Oh. Wow. What's your present?
Oh, it's Diablo 4 Ultimate Edition.
Wow.
Enjoy and don't get backed into a cubicle. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Dude, you're the man.
When does that come out anyway?
Don't know yet, but I got it. Dude, you are the man. Thank you so much. June 6th? Nice.
Okay, it's gonna be a while then.
Yeah, but it's gonna be fun.
Final Days was also the work of these alien invaders. An attempt. Hold on.
Oh, that's awesome,
Jump it
dude.
over
Thank
here.
you.
An attempt to sow chaos that our world would be easier to conquer. Blessedly, it was thwarted if only by dumb luck, as those that did the thwarting were blissfully unaware of the true nature of the threat.
This guy is nuts.
I had hoped that the setback would discourage the aliens from coming back, if not move them to abandon their ambitions. But it would seem events have only emboldened them, if they are indeed carrying out abductions here in Rotterdam. Even as we speak, your friend lays prone on a sterile bed in their base on the surface of the moon, where they poke and probe him with inscrutable instruments as their floppy ears wiggle with fiendish delight. Ah, but I have said too much. I must continue my investigation in secret. The fate of our fate of our world is at stake.
Sorry, I got a cat that keeps walking back and forth.
Hi, Gabriel. Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh no! That sounded awful. We have to go to the moon and save the inspector at once.
Dude, you're the man. I really do appreciate it.
What will you say? Think he's a few materia short of a full meld?
Yup.
At least I got the floppy ears part right.
Yep. I think I'm gonna go to the top one.
Huh? So you don't think that the inspector is somewhere getting probed by aliens?
Flopperettes.
But if not them, then who's probing him?
I love that's what she latches on to.
Mm-hmm.
A man carrying a suspiciously large sack? That sounds promising. Maybe someone else can tell us more.
Jesus, cat.
Someone up ahead may have seen something. Let's ask around.
Nashu is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives.
Oh, hi, cat.
He says bedtime, bitch. Bedtime,
He is
bitch.
forcibly attacking me with his face.
Uh-huh, I see that. You can leave Nashu behind by entering a different area or by speaking with her and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have Nashu accompany you again, return and speak with her at the original location.
He is a good cat.
Open your map. Oh.
It
why
is
your
open.
map's so tiny.
Does that bother you?
A little bit. A little better. Now double check on your map and make sure there's no like hidden like talkie area.
I see a talkie
They're
area right there.
denoted by like speechy bubbles.
Yeah, I see a speech bubble right there.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to have a divorce. Sorry.
I'm gonna murder you.
Wow.
Go up there and murder you and fucking let love watch.
Oh.
Karaga and his family are the nicest people. They've got such gentle eyes and long snouts too. Longer than anyone I've ever met in Eorzea.
Talk to her again. Speak with Nashu.
If anyone can lead us to Inspector Hildibrand, it'll be that man with the large sack. I know it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, Nashu. My cat's a terrorist and a psychopath. She never acts like yours. Yeah, mine's very friendly.
No.
No. Okay.
Don't do that.
So-
Talk to Dimitri.
Talk to Doritos.
Uh-huh. That is a female. The man with the sack? Indeed. I couldn't help but take note of him as he passed, trying so very hard to be inconspicuous, as he was.
Females would have titties.
It's an elephant.
Yeah, I know.
Shut up. He descended to Alzadol's path, then went over to the fountain, where he met with a merchant, I believe. Such a hefty sack it was. My mind was racing with the possibilities of what it might contain.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a picture.
Of the heavy sack?
Nope.
Titties. Titties. Why are you like this?
That's Double D Umbo, the female elephant with a huge pair of boobs.
The umbo.
You better send that picture to Kitty right the fuck now.
I
Okay?
did.
He did. That's why I'm fucking laughing.
Okay. Anyway, continuing on.
Hey, I'm not wrong.
You're fired. Are you
Oh.
gonna click?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That had to be our man, right? We need to hunt down that merchant.
See, elephants can have boobs. Oh, wait a
So
second.
could potatoes, but that's not how they're built in this game.
It's true.
We knew that now she's got good for jumping.
Mm-hmm.
She's a cat.
That's the fountain. It's incredible, isn't it? It reminds me of the giant statue of Lord Godfrey at the Gold Saucer. Once the inspector's back on his feet, we'll have to show him.
She's so sweet. Same thing.
Yeah. She loves that large sack, though.
Yep.
A lot of gals out there don't enjoy it, but some people do.
Traveling merchant. Man with a large sack? Ha! Bet I saw him. In fact, I sold him my chocobo.
Oh my.
At first, I told him to get lost. That bird and I go way back and so forth. But he was in a hurry. His offer was very generous. When you are in my line of work, you can't afford to get too sentimental. And now I can buy a whole stable's worth of chocobos.
Did he say where he was planning to go next?
He was muttering something about having to get to Saltwine's welcome in a hurry. Probably why he was so desperate for chocobo. A long way to go on foot. Never mind the sack.
Did you hear that, mister? We need to head to Saltwind's welcome right away.
Oh, I think Sai wants the picture. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in my I'm gonna put it in my oh sure. I think that'd be the least I could do. I'll put it in not safe for work funny. Even though it's pretty legit.
Appropriate word. Plow.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
He's already got that pic in his
God.
folder.
Dadgummit. We elephant teats.
Fired.
Who doesn't like giant elephant titties?
Who just doesn't like titties?
Whoa, whoa. Oh yeah,
True.
you're right. Everyone loves titties.
Did you think I just said that I don't like titties? What the
For
fuck is
a
wrong
couple
with you?
seconds, it blew my mind that someone would not like titties, and then
Titties are
we
amazing.
realized. I agree, titties are great.
Here we are, which means the mysterious man with the mysterious sack must be near. Keep your eyes peeled.
Which means don't have them on cooldown.
Oh shit, the song would suck.
Over there! That man is definitely up to no good. Maybe he's waiting for a co-conspirator? We should stay out of sight and watch what happens. Mr. Chupacabra? But he expressly told us that he had put the evil schemes behind him. He wouldn't lie, would he?
Think he did. Goods appear to be none the worse for wear. Very well. Your payment, as promised. My client will be most pleased.
Oh no! Is he going to feed the inspector to that giant sea monster?
It is an honor and a pleasure, as always, Dr. Luge. I have faith that this specimen will meet with your satisfaction.
Oh, cat.
So this is the one said to be the strongest, most resilient in all the world. The Manderville Man?
None other. He has weathered countless explosions and a multitude of martial abuses, including a devastating suplex I myself did witness. It is even said he survived a journey to Dalamud itself and survived the Lesser Moon's fall with nary a scratch. Most fortunately for us, he has fallen into a coma from which I am assured he will never awake. You are free to do with his body as you please.
Oh my.
Even the mightiest of warriors can't fight while asleep.
Those meddlers may have gotten the better of me and my beautiful boy at the Tower of Babel, but my next child will be an all but invincible. With this body of mine to my command, I will exact a bloody, glorious revenge. Forgive me my boldness, Dr. Luge, but when might I expect the rest of my payment? I have debts that must be repaid.
Worry not. With the Telophoroi gone for good, the vast fortune of House Brutus is entirely at my disposal. I shall shower you with wealth, my loyal minion.
And gladly shall I accept the spoils, Doctor, and resolve never to renounce my wicked ways, for surely this time I will suffer no comeuppance. Here comes your comeuppance, right now.
Ah, shit. No, not you. Not now. Ah, I must away.
Wait, Dr. Luge, my payment.
Wake up, Inspector!
Good grief.
Could it be? The world is no longer purple.
Stop moving, damn you! You're supposed to be the comatose centerpiece of my glorious revenge!
Oh, self-destruct button.
Mommy!
Good grief.
Mm.
This is definitely Hildy.
Oh, he really is going to the moon. Maybe not.
Not again! Did you see him again?
I did not.
He was there. No!
Oh, jeez.
I say, it was a rather dramatic series of events to awaken to. But more importantly, after a brief detour, I find myself in my own world once more. My most sincere apologies for causing you such trouble, my loyal assistant. But rejoice, for Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return.
Good grief. Oh no.
Dodo, did you see him?
Yup.
The poor Lalafell.
Good grief.
Wait! Inspector!
I knew it! An alien abduction! And to think I would have the chance to witness one with my own eyes! This month's issue of the Thavnarian Truth shall be the best one yet!
And just when I thought we finally had the inspector back, off he went. And then came back. And then floated off again.
Good grief. I made sure.
Good job.
I know it's not the first time he's taken to the skies without warning, but still, always a little disappointing. Still, There's no use crying over flying inspectors. Let's return to Rods at High. What's up? Fancy meeting you here.
Nah.
And off we go. I just keep accepting your teleports, but I don't move. There's no reason for me to.
Yeah.
Oh, Inspector, why have you left me again? Where have you gone? No, this won't do. Get it together, Nashu. There's a case to be solved. Just you wait, Inspector. Your loyal assistant, Nashu, will solve the mystery of your disappearance. Again. And don't you worry, mister. As soon as I have a new lead, you'll be the first to know. Till next time. Meanwhile, in Mare Lamentorum... Kills me every time.
Oh, good grief, it's an actual alien. Oh, good grief.
Oh, the text is so small.
It is a late night stream. Yup.
Yup. It's past midnight for me now.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, you talk to Nashu, we knock this out, and you'll be all caught up.
Yeah.
Lunar conspiracy. Oh my god. I just realized, oh, what he's gonna get to see! Yeah!
Is this a good one? Did I pre-order
Hildibrand.
Diablo 4? No, science fiction. Ordered, bought me Diablo 4 Ultimate Edition. So I am set.
Mister, I have a new lead. And just as I promised, you're the first to know. Before we get into the details, though, I should give you back your soul container. I gave it a good scrub first, of course. Being the gentleman that he is, I'm sure the inspector wouldn't want to leave any lingering spiritual odors.
Oh, jeez.
There! Now you can listen to my findings without having distracting thoughts like, when is Nashu going to give me back my soul container? Now, as far as the lead that I mentioned, I was thumbing through a periodical and found an article on alien abduction. The way it was described was almost exactly what happened to the inspector. It even had a little diagram of a man swimming in midair. Anyway, the author seemed convinced that the victim had been taken to the moon. This crackpot theory sounds awfully familiar. Why does this sound like the kind of rubbish that Avnarian Truth publishes?
Yeah, I'm going with that.
That's because it is! You remember Dorian, the editor in briefs?
Oh,
He was the one who wrote it. And he plans on doing research for the next edition on the moon itself. Apparently there's a portal or something in Garlemald that'll take you straight there. Oh, but a world-hopping adventurer like you must have been to the moon already. Know it like the back of your hand, I bet. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I thought so. It'll be nice to have an expert guide up there to help me search for clues. What say you?
To the moon, Nashu. We shouldn't be so quick to trust the non-essential ramblings of a man who sees aliens in every shadow.
Yeah, let's go to the moon.
Right! I'll start packing my bags. I don't know what the weather is like on the moon, but I remember Garlemald being a bit chilly the last time I was there.
She does realize that there's no, no real atmosphere on the moon.
I mean, that would normally be the case if the moon was like a moon, but it was made to be habitable.
I mean, I guess you got a point.
Just saying.
Oh, it's much colder than I remembered. I sure hope this lunar gate is close. The Tower of Babel? You mean that big spiky spire?
Yep.
Well, we definitely shouldn't get lost on the way there. Let's get moving.
Alright, time to go to broken glass everywhere. People shitting on the stage like they just don't care. Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to Diablo 4. Should be fun. I just hope it doesn't suck. That's the big one. I want more customization than what they had in the previous ones. Maybe not quite PoE level, but,
Like a hunt mark.
you know,
That is a hunt mark.
I'm hoping that it'll be similar.
I decided I'd fly over this time. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
So, So, this thing will send us up to the moon? Just like that? Courage, Nashu.
Mm-hmm.
The world is in grave danger. The people deserve to know. I have to reach the moon so I can expose the truth. As I have explained to you twice already, I can only allow passage to authorized travelers, which you are not.
Oh.
Ah, you're with them, aren't you? The aliens have infiltrated every layer of our society.
PoE build diversity.
What in blazes are you talking about? I'm Dalmascan, born and raised.
Oh, look! It's Dorian, the editor in briefs.
That's Delian, editor in chief. Thank you very much. And you were friends of the abducted, I believe. Mister, greetings. Are you acquainted with this man by any chance? What will you say? He exposited in my direction once. No, nor am I affiliated with him in any way, shape, or form.
I'm going with that.
I wouldn't think so. He doesn't seem the kind of company a hero like you would keep.
Mister, aren't you forgetting that whole conversation we had with Dorian back in Radzatan?
Mister? As in, Mr. Fister? Slayer of gods, savior of Ishgard, liberator of the provinces, stealer of pants? How did I fail to recognize such an unbelievably famous individual? As a champion of the people, you have a duty to lead us through this fact-strangling checkpoint. We cannot let your comrade's abduction go unsolved. He needs you, and the world needs my next article.
Oh my god. Fuck's sake, dude.
And you believe he has taken to the moon?
Well, that certainly sounds like an emergency to me. Your acquaintance here seems sincere in his desire to help, so I will grant him special dispensation to accompany you just this once. You may proceed to the Nethergate.
Mysterious forces have thrust us together, and though I trust the fates about it as much as I trust the obvious compromised gate guard, I will leave no moonstone unturned. The truth is up there.
I like the drop of the shoulders, like.
It's like, oh God, why? You forgot to talk to Delian.
Oh, my bad.
Or Delian is probably his name. You're fired.
I'll probably be able to talk
Fired
to him
out
after
of the
this.
cannon. Probably not, because they're probably gonna go walk away like they always do.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Ooh, the moon is just as white and shiny up close. But not made of cheese. And no sign of Inspector Hildibrand either.
So, we've already arrived? Empire's technology is more advanced than I feared. Over there! The aliens have built some kind of forward base on the lunar surface. We must sneak in and blow the lid on their invasion plan.
I don't think he realizes.
Oh my god, that person's name!
Nofika Milk. Nice.
Oh no, man.
I like it. I'm guessing you're
Dorian
getting that
as
one.
the lead. Come on, we should follow him.
I'm guessing you're capturing that one.
I'm not even anywhere near you, so no.
Oh man.
Yeah, you got auto-warped to the moon. We're just chilling where you were before.
Yep. Aliens! Honest to God's aliens! I never expected them to be so tall. Or so small and bunny-like. Welcome. If I had known I was receiving so many visitors, I would have sent for more tea. That voice! Speaking inside my head! I don't know the words, but their meaning is clear. Are they wielding psychic powers to try and brainwash me?
You all right there, friend? Need help with anything in particular?
And this one speaks our tongue fluently. Learned it from your Charlene collaborators, I'll wager. Don't you think you fool me, what with your adorable bunny nose and silken ears? I'll print the truth before you arrive to beguile my fellow men.
You're one of Rianje's friends, aren't you? I'm not sure who or what put such odd ideas in your companion's head, but would you mind setting him straight for me?
It ain't gonna happen. I've tried. What will you say? The Loperates are not alien invaders, although their adorableness does belie their capacity for shenanigans. The Loperates are allies of all mankind, misguided attempts to make us live off carrots alone notwithstanding.
Yeah, that one.
No.
They got to you, didn't they? Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I've heard the rumors about the disbanded Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The formerly secret society has in truth become all the more secret that it may pull our leaders' strings from the shadows. Hold it right there, mister. I won't stand here and listen to you slander Mister or this lovely bunny any longer. You better not libel them neither. We actually came in search of Inspector Hildibrand, a dashing gentleman who we think was brought here by a shiny flying saucer. You wouldn't happen to have seen either of them around here, would you? I'm afraid I haven't seen neither. Long was it my duty to keep watch, but as the need for constant vigilance has since ended, I've grown accustomed to idleness. It's rather refreshing, really. Anyway, perhaps the Loperates may have observed this man or his abductor? I feel I would have remembered if I had. The others might have seen something, though. Why don't I take you over to Best Ways Burrow, and you can ask them about it yourself? That sounds like a wonderful idea. Please lead the way. If nothing else, getting an eyeful of the facilities we built for the benefit of mankind should help reassure your suspicious friend there.
Can I just kill that guy?
I kind of would love to because, man, he's so annoying.
Yeah, he reminds me of like every
Talk to
freaking.
Dillion first, and then the laconic Loperate. Good God! I knew it! Seeing the burrow in all its magnificence has left your friend speechless. So many bunnies! If they can build a forward base on this scale, then what hope does mankind have against them? Oh, for the love of carrots! This is not a military operation. Do you see any cannons or assault craft? We haven't any weaponry at all. Take your time and chat with whomever you like. As for me, I've got perfectly innocuous and not at all nefarious things to do. Bye now. Right then, get on with the investigation. Nashu and Dillion are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area, blah blah blah, skippity doodle all day long.
Yeah, pretty much.
Look! They even have an ether right here. Ooh, I just want to nibble on their fuzzy whittle ears.
Aetherite. Convenient tool for meeting with their Charlene co-conspirators, no doubt.
Can I just kill him?
Oh, they'll tell you Aetherites were an elegant invention, but it was really just one of many alien technological secrets received in exchange for their undying loyalty. Link pearls, too. Careful what you say on those private calls. Charlanes are always... I'm taking notes on everything in this base. Floor plans, personnel, abstract tree structures. My next issue will expose their entire operation.
Can I please kill him? Like, I mean, it's not even
Oh. Picture map.
I'm seeing it right here.
I know, but there might be more talk points.
Nope, just one.
I just want you to verify that there isn't, okay?
There's just one.
Be thorough, motherfucker.
Oh, I often stretch my legs out there under the stars, but can't say I've noticed anything out of the ordinary. Sorry. Not to worry, we'll try our luck elsewhere. Thank you.
Furry-faced liars, the lot of them. They're probably hiding an entire fleet of alien attack craft. Discuss the machinery beneath your feet.
Car! That's a big fan. It must get hot in here.
Propulsion engine? Of course. This is no mere moon.
He's not wrong.
You know, the satellite upon which we stand was never a natural celestial body, right? It was a grand fabrication of the ancients. They were in contact with aliens even back then, but the purpose of their ambitious construction has eluded us until now. It's obvious that the moon is a colossal starfaring vessel. Yeah.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, the talking one won't ever change for either of them.
Okay.
Flitting way. But that's not who you're talking to. I can't believe people never came.
I missed the rest of what they said.
Oh, ever since we built the Excitotron 6000, we get all kinds of people around here. Could you describe your missing friend in a bit more detail? Well, he's very gentlemanly and dapper, if you look past the almost certainly tattered state of his clothing. Though their fashion senses can be a bit eclectic, our visiting adventurers are always dressed impeccably. Not to be rude, but I have a feeling your friend would have stood out in that crowd.
Probably strapped to a table somewhere even as we speak, during unspeakable experiments. From what I've pieced together so far, the giant alien is the master, and all these smaller xenobunnies are artificial life forms created to serve as minions in his army. Their harmless appearance is part of the strategy. As soon as you let your guards down, snap! They take you down like a pack of tiny herbivorous wolves.
Dorian has some interesting theories, doesn't he? Being nibbled to death by a mob of cuddly bunnies doesn't sound like a bad way to go.
Good grief. I'm glad I can use this.
Huh?
Alright, no
There's
talkie
any
points.
Talk points there.
Nope.
Yep. Weaving way.
No gentleman in ragged clothes, I'm afraid. But I did spot an object in flight that I couldn't immediately identify. It was while I was out gathering materials in the south of Mare Lamentorum. I presumed it was just some elegant relic or new species of floating jellyfish. Didn't think too much of it. War! Now that sounds promising. Thank you for your time.
What's this then? A pod for growing new xenobunnies? They must plan to produce them in the millions and overwhelm us with sheer fuzzy numbers. Ah, how could I have been so blind? Those aren't ears, they're psychic wave generators. They lure people close with their precious little faces and then bam! Brainwashed. I figured it all out, alien scum. Once the world reads my special edition, your dreams of domination will be done for. Ha!
What a strange and oddly aggravating man. Is he a friend of yours too? He thinks he's a friend to the people, but I don't think any people are his friends.
Oh, it's a sick burn, Nashu.
That really is.
Right, let's get out there and find that flying object. Do you know which direction is south?
Yes, I have a tattoo on my shoulder.
Oh my god, Loppers are so fucking cute! Ah. Wait, I'm coming with you. Don't leave me alone with the brainwashing Xeno bunnies! The Lopperate wave is so cute. Just a little hop into jazz hands.
Mm-hmm. We're almost done.
Almost. Still got quite a bit.
Is there still quite a bit?
A little bit, yeah. Like, I think it'll go by fairly quickly. But yeah. Great.
Like another hour, 2 hours, 3 hours?
Close to probably about another hour.
Okay.
Like, at least 30 minutes, guaranteed.
Okay, 30 minutes ain't that bad, though.
Yep, it's almost 1 o'clock.
It is almost 3.
Mm-hmm. Search for the flying object, blah, 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 blah.
I agree.
You know what to do. Do-do-do.
Oh my god, look down, dumbass. It's searching high and low for any signs of the alien vessel like a true professional.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Nah. Now she was romping around with Argos, already forgetting why she was out here.
Yup.
Oh, wait. Why can't I click that? I legit couldn't click it.
Give it a minute to cycle back around.
Okay.
Did you see what it had?
It looked like Hildy.
No. It was the Lalafell.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, there it is. And there it goes. Come on, we can't let it get away. We did it, mister. We found the inspector. Case closed.
Horrendous. The aliens could subject a man to such a callous and physically implausible fate. What are you talking about? Happens all the time.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Or do you see a whole field of planted Hildebrands?
You like that? Hildibrand? Question mark?
Mm-hmm.
Well, well, what a delightful surprise to see you here, whatever here happens to be. My, what an impressive specimen of a gentleman you are, good sir. The same could be said of you, my good man.
Oh, jeez.
Is this an extemporaneous gentleman's club? If I may be so bold as to join you?
Good grief.
Couple of them drinking tea.
Mm-hmm.
What in the name of the occult is happening here? Where did they all come from?
Where did they go? Where did they come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Let's see here. They're phantom Hildebrands created by the refraction of starlight through swamp gas. Could be their Hildibrand clones grown in an alien laboratory flesh vats?
I think I'm gonna go with this one.
Swamp gas?
Yep.
Imposters, you mean? Don't worry, I know just how to find the real inspector.
Bomb.
Cease and desist, Nashu. Use your powers of deduction, not destruction.
They're also authentic and synchronized. I honestly can't tell the difference.
Well, look no further, for I am the one and only Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. One and only? I believe that would be me, good sir. How odd. I think you'll find that I am the original Hildibrand. Oh, I am more than certain that I am Hildibrand.
I like how they all just keep changing the question marks.
As am I. Could it be that we are all Hildibrand? How positively marvelous! I propose that we celebrate this auspicious moment as only a mob of Manderville men can.
Oh no.
What manner of waking nightmare is this?
He was moonwalking. I didn't even get it, you're fired.
I actually thought it was pretty funny. Yeah, you're fired.
Oh, jeez.
Apologies for the confusion, my friends. I assure you that this time you stand in the presence of the imitatable Hildibrand Heliodor Maximilian Manderville. And this diminutive, good enough. Blue Trap here is my new associate, Master Poo Poo. It's so cute! Another alien species! Of course. You're building a clone army to invade our star, and what we stumbled upon was a field test. I do not believe we've had the pleasure, my excitable fellow, but I promise you that the amicable Master Poo Poo has no desire to wage any clone wars. Then, what's this all about? Are you telling me you weren't abducted? A simple misunderstanding. Oh ho ho ho! What a charming little rascal you are! An offshoot of the Mandragora family, perchance? Boo boo! Boo 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 boo! Pooh. Pooh. Ah, I see. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Master Poo Poo. Might I inquire as to our current whereabouts? I had but recently reunited with Nashu and Mister, and would greatly appreciate it if you could convey me back to my prior location. Splendid. Full speed ahead, my dear fellow.
Good grief.
Steady on now. This is not what I had in mind. Ouch.
That would not feel great.
No, it wouldn't. My word, you've generated a veritable battalion of identical gentlemen. Surely the world could never safely contain so much pure Mandervillian magnificence. Could you perchance reverse the process?
Good grief. Oh, that's a big bomb. This game's great.
Oh gods, no! Not like that! Mommy!
Good grief.
Thus, I have concluded that Master Poo Poo has no grasp of the common tongue, and his true intentions while surely peaceable, remained woefully unclear. It was only through frenzied gestures that I managed to direct him back here and have him clean up our Manderville multiplicity incident.
Woo-hoo! I hail Boo-boo-boo from Star. Woo-hoo! A great distance from here. Woo-hoo! I came in search of a friend whose communications halted mid-exploration. I can understand and fancy that.
Mm-hmm.
All this way to aid a comrade in distress, you say? The devotion, the determination. Your touching story has sunk its hooks into my heart. Fear not, my blue-hued friend, for I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have attached myself to this case like a stubborn barnacle on a kraken's behind. I swear to you, here and now, I shall scour all of creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the missing comrade that you so desperately seek.
He's so happy, it's so cute.
I bet he'd be delicious.
Maybe.
Hey, my Cobalt ore just sold.
Wow!
At least some of it did.
Nashu and Delane. An entirely new species of alien. The next issue of The Truth will need to be a special double edition.
Master Poo-Poo's eyes make me feel dizzy. Like swirls that go around and round and around and around. Master Poo-Poo,
Oh, oops.
you bitch! Tell me, mister, how is it that you're able to understand Master Poo-Poo's language? Magic. Power of echoes. Ah, you mean persistent repetition. It sounds similar to Manderville art of parley.
Good grief.
You're saying you have an extrasensory ability that allows communication with aliens. How fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Pending mysteries aside, I am glad indeed to once more be in the company of my faithful assistant and stalwart contemporary both. Hey, talk to Poo-Poo?
I am glad you are here to help ward off any more Poo-Poo misunderstandings.
Now you can talk to Hildy.
There we go.
Kitty! It's coming. So begins the case of the silent correspondent. Not to rain on your parade, but my friend who is somewhere on your star stopped sending me messages is not a lot to go on. I've spent years investigating the existence of aliens, and recent experiences notwithstanding, they are not that easy to find.
Then you don't know Inspector Hildibrand. He'll solve this case as he's solved countless others, with unerring perception and panache.
Haha! Haha! Well said, Nashu. I need but relinquish conscious thought to investigative instinct, and the clues will flow to me forthwith.
Lose yourself in the deductive current, Inspector.
Channeling, aren't you? Contacting a higher power to breach the veil of mystery? Another fascinating development.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, there you are. You've been looking all over. Thought you'd like to know that I spotted that chap you were asking about. You know, The well-muscled gentleman with tattered clothing and dazzling teeth? You mean this gentleman? We found him too. Huh. Well, that can't be right. I just saw him in the north of Mare Lamentorum, and he ran the other way when I called out. I don't understand how he could have arrived before me. I have a feeling, Mr. Bunny, sir, that what you saw was an imposter. Mister, would you mind asking Mr. Poo Poo if he was growing any more inspectors on the moon? Ooh, I only created a single batch, but one did manage to escape the vaporization beam. That individual's behavior was unpredictable, a flaw in the cloning process, I'm afraid. Well, this won't do at all. Cannot have a flawed inspector running around besmirching the Manderville name. Master Poo Poo, I must ask that we hunt down and liquidate my other self as soon as possible. Might we delay the search for your comrade until the deed is done? Poo Poo, the imperfect clone was of my making. It is only right that I redress my mistake first. So begins the case of the imposter inspector. Ooh, that does sound exciting. If you don't mind me coming along, I can show you the place where I saw the imposter inspector. Operettes are illegally cute. Do 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 do.
I'm right there with you. It's 3 a.m. I've been streaming for 9 hours and 15 minutes. It's the longest stream I've done in a while.
And for the past 5 hours, I've been reading dialogue.
And I appreciate every second of it.
So much dialogue.
But hey,
I'm gonna be impressed if I could talk tomorrow.
I discovered a new location.
No. Neighbor, talk to everybody before Hildy. Poo-poo! My ship's matter duplication facility is prone to the occasional glitch. I should probably have that looked at. Wonder what other nefarious abilities the so-called amicable alien is hiding. It was right around here. Huh? She sleeps so much, I'm impressed.
Mm-hmm.
I espy with my little eye no dashingly defective gentleman. He can't have made it that far on foot. Why don't we try searching the immediate area? Scan the horizon, that kind of thing. Then I suggest we split up so we can cover more ground. Nashu, Mister, and I will investigate to the west. Right, I'll take these other two and head east. Splitting the party again? And you're leaving me with the aliens? Oh, relax, Bright Eyes. We'll have a nice chat and I can disabuse you of all those strange conspiratorial notions. Oh, and we can get to know our new friend here.
He is not a fan.
Uh-huh. Let us be on our way as well. With Mr. in the van, if you please. Hildibrand and Ashu are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed. Blah 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 blah. Talk to them both. And talk to them both. When you're up in the sky, the world's a pizza pie. Oh,
So pretty.
Being on the moon reminds me of that time I was blasted all the way to Dalamud. I do believe that was a personal best in terms of distance flung. I forgot about that. Talkie bubble, talkie bubble.
Talkie
Those are always
bubbles.
more important. Yes, talkie bubble. I know you want to get it done, but get it done right. Behold the sublime vista. 'Tis as if the moon herself breathes beneath our feet.
Oh, look down there. They have their very own hot spring.
My dear Nashu, what you are observing is no hot spring, but a natural reservoir of ceruleum. With such a rich resource to hand, it is no wonder they could afford these palatial residences.
I'm glad you're here to educate me, Inspector. I was about to take a quick soak.
Yeah, that'd have been a mistake.
Yep. Yeah, no, he says the same thing. So, just the discussion.
Ooh, look down there. They have their very own hot spring.
I forgot. Theirs is actually just kind of dumb.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, now you can go do the thing. Hammer struck thinker. A goldsmithing hammer is lodged in the thinker's carcass. It appears to have been dealt a single, swift killing blow.
Core! The bugs grow big up here, don't they?
This hammer. Surely it cannot be. Nay, it does not bear thinking about.
Oh no.
Come along, nothing to see here.
We all know who's up here. There can only be
Talkie
one.
bubble.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yay! Look at you being all smart and shit.
Not a single cloud in sight. In fact, I've never seen the night sky so clearly.
Now that you mention it, it's been nighttime the entire time I've been up here. How much longer until dawn breaks, do you think? About that.
If it breaks, do you want me to... It's gonna be the same thing.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe not.
A dazzling display of stars. Okay, so I guess it is the same thing. It's just, you know, depending upon who you talk to first.
Yep.
Whatever.
Hammer struck moose. We all know who's here.
Yep. Another goldsmithing hammer, another killing blow that bespeaks unparalleled strength.
Aw, it looks like he's yawning. The hammer stuck in his head spoils the effect, though.
Cannot be here. Why would he be here?
That's a goldsmithing tool, isn't it? It does look awfully familiar.
And yet completely unrelated to our case. Moving on, people, moving on.
Oh, we know who's here.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Yep. So you were good to just straight go. Wow.
Trail of fancy footprints.
A set of gentlemanly tracks leads to the northwest. Aha! In the sand, in the snow, or in a half film of moon dust. I'd recognize those fancy footprints anywhere. They're a perfect copy of mine. Our fugitive imposter must be just up ahead. Kitty!
Uh-huh.
Are you watching?
Oh, I'm watching.
Sense of gentlemanly presence. He's close. Very close. No clones in the northeastern quadrant, we could see.
That's clever. Mr. Poo Poo can scout for us from the air.
Aha! I found me! Why did I flee?
He seems so sad, downcast, very un-inspector-like.
A flawed creation, to be sure. Such negative emotions would never mar the heart of a true Manderville man.
Oh, jeez.
That poor beast.
Mm-hmm.
Praise Thalf. Patience. It would seem my beloved Hildy has been awoken from his unnatural slumber.
Good grief.
Huh. Abandoning my gentlemen comrades to save myself. My pride is in worse tatters than my maltreated wardrobe. My fatherly love denied? Unthinkable. Unless that is not my son. There he is.
Mm-hmm. Just explosions.
Holy shit, dude.
Why can't we travel like that?
Yeah, no shit.
Because we're not Manderville men.
We can dance like them, what do you mean?
Another of me survived? I'll not turn tail and run this time. No, sir. Hildibrand, to the rescue!
Oh, jeez.
As fast as I can't slow down, I'm a Manderville man! Manderville Dance of the Ephemeral Twins!
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's amazing.
I love this part so much.
What the shit is going on?
The best thing ever is going on, that's what.
The fuck? Oh my goodness. I am so confused.
Just enjoy it.
I swear to God,
What
if we
the
don't
fuck?
get that dance from the Loperate, like, tribe quest, I'm gonna be mad.
Right? Now I know that I'm dreaming. That can't possibly be real.
Oh jeez.
Ah, that was a little something we were preparing to welcome the people of Atheris. I almost forgot it was still there.
That poor spaceship.
Yep. You see it spit out Enkidu?
Jeez. Oh.
There goes the Lalafell.
Oh.
The barrage appears to have stopped, but just look at all this junk. Please be sure to pick up your litter before you leave. The moon belongs to everyone, you know.
Oh. Hildibrand, Heliodor, Maximilian, Manderville, how glad I am to see you up and about. Your mother will be beside herself with joy. I only stand before you now thanks to Nashu, who stood ever vigilant at my bedside, and to Mister, who ferried my soul back from across the rift. My son is indeed blessed with comrades of quality. You have my heartfelt gratitude. To you, Master Poo-Poo, I extend my apologies. In my excitement, I fear I have broken your starship. If there's aught I could do to help effect repairs, you have only to ask.
Woo-hoo! My vessel experienced a temporary malfunction, but there was no major structural damage.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Brings me relief and joy to hear it. Might I have a word, mister? I had actually come to the moon in search of a certain rare ore. By Thal's good graces, my quest has been successful. The ore, however, is but the first step of a longer saga. Meet me back in Razatan, and I will explain the role I wish you to play. Yes, I think it best we make the journey starwards. We'll not find Master Poo-Poo's friend from up here unless someone packed an extremely efficacious spyglass. Anybody? No? Then home it is. For years, I've chased after the supernatural and the inexplicable, but to encounter so much of it in such a short span of time, my mind still reels from the implications. One is earring. Yet I must keep my gaze focused beyond the veil. A chance like this comes only once in a lifetime. Everybody but Hildy. Thank you. Now begins the hard work of compiling my notes into a structured account of events. There's so much to say, I may need to stretch this over several articles.
See? I told you I recognized those hammers. A good inspector never forgets a tool. Foo-foo! You needn't worry about the clones returning to plague you. The vaporization ray disassembles matter on a molecular level. Now you can talk to Hildy.
Ah, how lovely to be back on the star of my birth. Father did not tarry to chat, but said something about returning here with a trusted employee. And there he is, up in the corner.
Oh, yeah.
Well, with no time for further familial pleasantries, Nashu and I must devote all our mental energies to the case of the silent correspondent. My keen inspector's sense impels me to begin our search in that direction. Make haste, my companions, for justice waits for no man, not even one who's a little and blue.
Inspector, wait! Can't justice make an exception for me?
Channeling appears to be remarkably effective. Fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Mr. Forgive me. I seem to have been laboring under a misconception. After spending some time with these Xeno bunnies, it's become clear to me that they have not the slightest intention of invading our star. They are no threat to us.
Huh, what a relief.
But he! You know of whom I speak. That devious Master Poo-Poo and his diabolical devices devised solely for world domination. I shall have to investigate him further to learn the intricacies of his plans, but I may require your aid, not to mention your interpretation. I'll even pay a retainer fee, so please, when the time comes, join me on my quest for the truth.
Do I get a free retainer?
No, you're the retainer. Ah, mister, my apologies for the wait. Shall we proceed to business then? The task at hand concerns nothing less than a family legacy. The recreation of the historically significant and astronomically magnificent Manderville weapons. They were the designs of a distant ancestor, you see. While the originals have long since vanished, the manual containing the secrets of their construction survived. A precious heirloom passed down through generations of Manderville. Why the sudden passion for weaponsmithing? Aren't your hammers built for hammering gold?
Let's go to the top one.
It is true that as a goldsmith I've had little occasion for crafting implements of war. Why this project? Why now? You may very well ask. Then I shall very well tell you. The tale begins not so long ago. It was here in Brodzatan to discuss a deal with an up-and-coming merchant. The matter in question was an acquisition proposal. Alas, the talks turned sour, so I made preparations to depart. It was then that the sky burst into flame. You know all too well what horrors followed. I did my best to defend the citizenry from the beasts which spawned, yet I could not save them all. Saved far too few, in fact. The memory of it haunted me, day and night, and I found myself unable to work. Then I heard the news of how you and your companions had ventured forth to banish this evil at its source. You forged on in the face of deepest despair, and it gave me the courage to do the same. I took a good, hard look in the looking-glass and asked, what can Godbert Manderville do to safeguard the people of this star? Thus did I realize that I had both the knowledge and the skill to forge the greatest weapons, that I might empower others to protect themselves and their fellow man. So I began going down the list, acquiring the necessary materials with single-minded purpose. One of these was a goodly chunk of purest Mandirium ore, a metal found exclusively in meteorites, and that only rarely. I searched high and low, scouring impact sites and consorting with kobolds, all to no avail. Then, when none was to be found on Heidelin, I set my sights on the moon, where I at last obtained a sizable sample. Now I say at last, but the list of materials goes on. If I am to collect the rest in a timely fashion, I must employ the help of a comrade of quality. When you can spare a moment from adventuring or aiding my dear son in his inspecting, pray drop a word in the ear of my manservant here. I shall clear my schedule of trivial interruptions, and we can proceed with the recreation of a Manderville weapon forthwith.
Complete. Wow.
The thief.
Sound the alarm! A prisoner is escaping!
Good grief.
On solid ground or far out of this world, beyond the truth lies a word and absurd. I'm not gonna sing it. Yep, I was gonna, and then I'm like, no, no thanks. See you, Inspector.
Mm-hmm. Not even sad to see him die.
Are you still capped on astronomy?
Uh-huh.
Wonderful. Talk to the House Manderville manservant. What job do you want it on?
Let's do it as another job. I guess I'll do it as an astrologian.
Okay. Mistress Pfister, how wonderful to finally speak with you. Your cooperation in Lord Manderville's weaponsmithing endeavor is highly appreciated. Regarding said endeavor, we've borrowed a corner of the High Crucible in which to base our crafting station. If you would be so kind as to follow me.
That's a long way. I'm way too lazy.
Mister's like, fuck this.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Hi, Gabriel.
Sorry, I rang to Kitty so I could be in Razatan. Want to be there where she's hopping about. I need to come to the High Crucible. Hopefully this won't take so long to load. Yay! Alright, so I'm going to do the really annoying thing, and I'm just going to stand here, and there we go. Our humble base of operations. You will no doubt be coming back and forth many times in the days ahead, so I strongly suggest that you attune to the city Ethernet, if you've not done so already. Otherwise, I trust you're all set to proceed. One moment whilst I inform Lord Manderville of your arrival.
Good grief. You're a good cat, but man, you gotta quit.
Man, that floats so far off your back. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, welcome, mister. Welcome. With your stalwart assistance added into the mix, I have every confidence that this adventure in foraging will be a complete success. Why is wording so hard? So, let us begin the detailed exposition on the history of Manderville weaponry. First of all, when I say Manderville weaponry, what I refer to is a series of masterpieces crafted by the legendary artisan Hildibrand Manderville, the first lord of House Manderville. Made with the mystical Mandirium, these purportedly peerless armaments are perhaps our most prized treasure, or at least they were until someone misplaced terrible housekeeping that. Fortunately, the time-worn manual in which Hildibrand penned his secrets is both intact and still within our possession. Thus, with a precious family heirloom in hand and a ready supply of purest ore, I intend to recreate what was lost. The work, however, cannot proceed without a few more key ingredients. I should like to call upon you to procure said material, as well as provide a seasoned adventurer's perspective on the fruits of our labor. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. As a goldsmith, crafting weaponry is akin to venturing into unknown territory, and I would place my trust only in the most proficient guides. Speaking of which, may I introduce one of the very best in the business. Come on over, my friend.
Yeah, knew I was gonna see him.
bloody hells. I had a feeling you were the adventurer his lordship mentioned was helping out. Like a fly on shite when you catch a whiff of shiny new weapons, ain't you? You don't seem too eager to be here. Come on, this will be fun.
Let's go. Come on, this will be fun.
Oh, aye, like a barrel full of plague-ridden pice. Look at us gill-addled dandy I'm forced to hammer for. I'd rather drag me stones across hot coals than forge yet another rich old bastard's trinkets. Is that the way of it, then? I contacted Rowena, hoping to employ the talents of Eorzea's finest smith. But as you clearly have no interest in providing me with your services, I shall hire another artisan. We can put this talk of stones and coals behind us. Wait. You've got me all wrong, your lordship. That was just a bit of smitty humor to lighten the mood. I would be honored to work on your Manderville weapon. So here's the thing. I already spent the coin this job will bring me on some right fancy bottles of Thavnarian liquor. Can't afford not to do it. So that means we're back in business, yes? Marvelous.
Did you see what he did a minute ago?
Mm-hmm.
He reached up and freaking bat me on the nose.
Yep. Hi, it's bloody splendid it is. Your crew is at present and accounted for, so let's get to smithing. There's not I'd like to do more. Presently, however, there are 3 conundrums which stand between us and making Enderman. Yeah.
Enderman. Damn.
Yep.
They're gonna
making
steal
any
blocks.
Manderville armament a reality. The first of these is the devising of a method for working the Mandirium. From what I've been able to decipher from the manual, the process is quite demanding. You just leave that to old Geralt. I've yet to meet a metal I can't beat into shape. Oh, then I shall cede that chore to your artisanal ingenuity. Second is the crafting of the ornamentation which will amplify the weapon's etheric intensity. If it's a sturdy blade you need, then I'm your man. Fiddly bits of decoration are not me smith and wheelhouse. Then 'tis fortunate that fiddly bits is most assuredly in mine, though it shall no doubt be a challenge creating suitably exquisite adornments is a task well suited to me and my goldsmithing hammer. God, why can't I read right now? Like suddenly everything's written. For the third and final problem, wanting for resolution, we require a vial of Exalamanderville. If one has access to an industrial-sized alchemical furnace, it should be possible to extract the superlative mineral oil from Mandirium-rich meteorite. Assuming I've understood what I heard of the process, this Exalamanderwassa oil is key to maximizing ethereal conductivity. And thanks to the good graces of the High Crucible, we have the extraction apparatus we require right here. All that remains is to collect 3 or so goodly chunks of Mandirium meteorite. That will be your charge, mister. Right then, I will see about preparing materials for my share of the workload. I'll start stoking the flame. Sounds like we'll need 'em nice and hot.
Let's see what happens if I leave him alone for just a sec.
Oh, Rowena asked me to tell you something. Seems like one of her lackeys has so bloody conveniently set up shop over by the Aethered, and just might have the meteorite chunks we need. That's why the name of Jungbrenna, I think it was. Save you some searching, but she sure as shite ain't giving out sky rocks for free. Manderville Weapons, a saga of hammers and heroes.
I like it.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so I gotta go by the...
The main Aetherite Plaza.
This cat's laying, or sitting on my arm.
You'll want to buy 3 chunks from her. You must be the famous Mr. Mistress Rowena said to expect you and to assist you with any procurement request. Mandirium meteorite? Why yes, we happen to have cornered the market on that particular asset. Only so many of them fall from the sky, you see, and collectors offer top gill for such rarities. In your case, however, I've been instructed to request payment in an alternative currency. Say it with me now. Tomestones. Yep, Halligan tomestones. The going rate is 500 Halligan tomestones of astronomy for 1 chunk of Mandirium meteorite. I'll be here whenever you're ready to make the trade. Yep. Extort me, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Just 3.
Okay.
And your character's just like, fuck this.
Mhm.
Always tomestones. Always motherfucking tomestones.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your arse. Let's see the goods. I love this cutscene. Aye, these are proper sky rocks, and no mistake. Godbert's not back yet, but I reckon we can get a head start on extracting that special oil of his.
God, you know Gerald's tired of our shit.
Bugger, this might as well be cooking grease for all the conductivity it's got. Must have botched one of the steps. Which one? Pretty sure I followed them instructions to the damn letter. There was no fault in your process, Master Garot. Oh, then how do you explain this bottle of weak piss sitting on me anvil? It has yet to undergo the final treatment, an advanced oil pressing technique passed down through generations of Manderville lubricant enthusiasts.
Oh, jeez.
Huh. It'll take more than some enthusiastic oil pressing to bring this liquid up to snuff. Oh, ye of little faith, observe. Gods, man, what the hell are you stripping down these small clothes for? I should have known you were just some degenerate fop.
Mister's expression.
Patience, Master Geralt. This is merely the prelude. Behold the mighty squats of a Manderville man.
Wait, because you're standing right here.
That should be enough to get the juices flowing. Now, to demonstrate the aforementioned technique. A single drop of potently empowered Manderville perspiration.
Oh, jeez. What
Yep.
the flying fuck?
God, it's full of stars. But that don't change anything. He's still just an eccentric old bugger prancing about and sweating on things. Maybe so, but look closer, Master Geralt. Thus is the Exalamanderville made ready. What do you mean, ready? All you did was add your drippings. Bugger me! It ain't possible. Don't suppose you're gonna explain this, are ye? One does not simply reveal the tricks of one's trade, especially long-guarded family traditions. As a fellow professional, I'm sure you understand. Aye, well, makes no difference to me. Wouldn't be caught dead doing them creepy poses. Racing banter aside, I do believe this puts us in possession of all the necessary components. It is your time to shine, Master Geralt. Oh, I'll shine all right. You're a cut above the average craftsman, I'll grant you that, but you still got a few rungs to climb. Best shield your eyes, ladies and gents, 'cause my work is positively blinding. That's just as I predicted. That right there is a collaborative masterpiece. The Manderville Torquetum?
Torquetum.
Torquetum, there you go.
It doesn't
It's
glow.
so pretty! The first stage never glows. That I would live to see my ancestors' wondrous forge work recreated. You've made me a happy Manderville man, mister. Let's not break out the bubbly booze just yet, your lordship. We've got ways to go before we can call our work finished. Master Geralt is quite right. I neglected to properly explain that this is but the first stage of a much grander creation, the bare bones of the weaponry, if you will. Aye, now begins the endless chores of refinement, which means I'll be stuck here for God knows how long. I am loath to monopolize your time, my good blacksmith, but the manual is written in a most confounding cipher. I'm not even certain when I will finish decoding the next step in the process. Time to sit idle then. At least have a few bottles of quality liquor to keep me company. Yeah.
Booze.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Were you?
Yeah, so in my head I was just like, booze.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of my head. Regrettable yet unavoidable delay. Let us reconvene when the manual has given up its secrets, shall we? Meanwhile, I leave the weaponry in your battle-hardened hand. When next we meet, your report of its performance will be indispensable in guiding our improvement. Ah, and should you wish to experiment with a different variety of Manderville weapon...
Oh, jeez.
That this highly trained House Manderville artisan is at your service. I've imparted to him the necessary techniques for facilitating this initial stage of crafting. He requires only a contribution of Mandirium meteorite to forge a weapon of your choosing. Another near-naked bastard? What do you Manderville folk have against trousers? You know what? I don't even want to know. Just leave the smithing to me. Do a job, do it right. Very well then, I shall return anon. I'm most eager to see the next state of our masterpiece take shape. Excuse me.
I'm not even gonna be able to use it.
Why?
Oh wait, no. This one is better.
There you go. So now you have a repeatable for getting new weapons.
Yay. How do I upgrade this thing?
You don't yet.
Are we not able to?
Nope. No, the next quest hasn't come out yet.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah! I got us in sync on my screen. First try. Left out for not having wings on though.
Yeah, you should definitely have wings on.
There we go. Fixed it.
Sister hasn't even noticed our shenanigans yet.
Are we surprised?
Oh, jeez.
Honestly.
Not really.
Oh, I see it. Good
I mean, I'm
grief.
not surprised that, I was able to stay up until 2 o'clock in the morning, just fine and dandy.
Yeah, you did a good job.
Because I took a nap today, because I had gotten up before 7 o'clock. Totally didn't mean to take a nap, but I did, and I didn't mean to sleep as late as I had. I went and I laid down at like 11 o'clock, pretty much on the dot, and I was gonna try and be up by like 1:30-ish, I think.
Yeah.
An hour and a half, 2 hours, whatever. And I didn't get up until like after 4 o'clock.
Oof.
My body was like, hey, guess what, bitch? Dead to the world. And I was like, okay.
I don't have any of my gear done.
That's okay, none of mine's done.
Yeah, I'll do it later.
What about your gear?
I don't have any of my gear actually done.
Period.
Yeah.
I don't think I do either.
Well, hey, we're done with the quest, though.
Yay.
And Gabriel's laying in my lap.
Mm-hmm. It only took me a couple years.
Hey, I've been streaming for a little over 10 hours.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Right.
Here you go, Fister.
And what I'm looking forward to is that I may wind up doing
Nice.
this again for like Theo or Butters.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe both. I don't know. Just anybody who hasn't done it that needs to do it.
You could always refer them back to my video and just make them watch the video while they're doing their quest. It's an idea.
I mean, it's an idea, sure. Do they want to listen to me calling their character Mr. all the time? Maybe not.
Yeah. Well, I've got an eternity cake.
Yep, it's a housing decoration. Put it in your apartment.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Sure
go
just throws it on the floor.
just delete.
Floor cake. Did you see my Patatrixia?
Nice. You got one of the sky blue back. Yeah, that's the thing. I couldn't remember what it was called.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say after 10 hours of streaming, it's probably time. I'm gonna see
Probably.
Yeah. I'm gonna see
Probably.
Yeah. Hey, have a good night, Adis. Oh, I am tired, man. Let me see who I can host.
You make me laugh when you call it hosting still.
Raid, yeah, I gotta raid someone.
Given that hosting is no longer a thing and hasn't been for a while.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yum yum.
Let's find someone new. I haven't done that in a while.
True.
Okay.
Oh, these chocolate-filled croissants so good.
Alright, let's see what this stream looks like.
Here this week.
I'm back to work this week, but I'll tell you what damn thing.
Did you want it tonight? What the fuck?
Oh, whatever.
Oh,
I
okay.
want some food tonight.
Well, it sounds like they're having a good time.
Salad.
Yeah, but.
Alright.
Yeah.
I have no problem
It's so funny.
making them have a good time. So, let's go ahead and get that raid on over there. And I will talk to the rest of you guys tomorrow.
Alright, well. Is that it for
Yeah, that was my last
final
one.
panty? Burger, please.
Panties? Yeah?
Yeah, final panty.
I'm trying.